Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Oh, let's see. All right. Um, what's it called? Yeah, this one. I'm late. How am I late? Look at this. The people behind game maker. No, RPG maker. They made a new engine inside Godot. It's called Action Game Maker. They're literally using Godot. This could be you, waifu guy. This could be. Oh god damn it! Stop it! I don't want to listen to this. This could be you. What? You could make your own engine from Godot and sell it. No, I mean, that's not what I mean. You dingus. Hell no? Okay. Good for 2D characters, focus games. 3D games. Not going to be possible to make. What the heck? Oh my god, our first bot on Twitch. It's been a while. Let's do that. Okay, that was interesting. It was probably like a stolen account. Does it add anything, or is it just 90 euro share around something free? It looks like people are pretty mixed on it, mainly because people who don't know how to use Godot, because obviously if you come from RPG Maker, it's totally different, right? Different structure, different layout, different everything. So it's mainly people who used to use these ones. Then kind of don't get how Godot works. So I'm not sure why they keep trying to hijack other game engines with each new release lately. But I really wish they would stop. Okay. The standard versions of the makers are pretty amazing, but these things are pretty ridiculous. Okay. It looks like mixed reception on it. But it's mainly people who I mean, if you already know how to use Godot, you don't need this, right? They basically made like this big plugin, I guess, to make games. They like have a bunch of nodes. Should we download the demo and see? I can show you guys. Let's have a look. If you already know Godot, you don't have to. You're gonna hack me? Probably. Probably. Anyways, what you guys been up to? Mr. Jinx, waifu guy, how are you guys? By the way, we had a 10 peak of players on June 10th, which was cool. And then it fell off. And then we fell off again. Work. Work, 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 work. Hate work. Oh, by the way, guys, just a quick one. Steam is doing a fishing fest, And if you scroll all, so if you go to store, you click store, and then you click on the fishing fest at the top, and then you scroll down here. You scroll down here, claim your free point shop items, and you can claim this cute animated avatars, avatar frames, animated stickers. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay, let's get hacked. Meow. He just started streaming and he's looking how to slack. Bro, I am not slacking, okay? Okay, look at this. Action game maker. We have only English, I guess. Lich off the bat, it looks just like Godot. So if we open Godot, let's see. Pretty much identical, I would say. All they did is change the logo. They added like forum, and they added like X, Discord, and this one, right? And they added this waifu right here. Probably mainly for people like waifu guy. This is especially for them, to get them hooked, right? Okay. So let's see. If you are playing for the first time, we recommend you take tutorial. Would you like to try tutorial? Yes. First open the article from the link below. They're making me open an article. Okay. New project name. Choose folder manually. Let's do action game maker. We're gonna call it What is this, bro? Okay, there you go. We created a new project. Hello, Vicky. For whatever reason, it's restarting my second monitor. Trying to drag it. So right off the bat, this looks like Godot. I mean, this is literally is Godot, right? So it makes sense. Why does it start on compatibility by default? I think this was a mistake. Why was it the compatibility? Something is not working. Am I being hacked? Cannot open file. This is a bro, why is this struggling? So this is a okay, so it says here it's based on Godot 4.3. Okay. Loading resource. Make sure you have been imported for opening projects in the editor at least once. Okay. Okay, loading resource. So we wanna go to so which one am I looking for? Res. So I'm looking for OGG files. Field. Field pop 1. Okay. I mean, I did open it. Okay, let's reload. What is this? This is Action Game Maker. It's literally someone made this. The people who make RPG Maker. Action game. The people who made RPG Maker decided to make a new engine inside Godot. So same people who made RPG Maker. So I'm just having a look. Okay. So we're having a look. Okay, so I have the tutorial here. Okay. And so we have a bunch of stuff. We have a bunch of new stuff, right? Look at this. Object root. Okay. Look at these boys. Look how organized all of it is. You have base decorations. Cool. You have a character. A character with spine. What? Character with 2D spine? What the heck? Hello, hello, hello. Let's have a look. Look at this. Look at this. It has physics, yeah. Okay, let me see. What does he want me to do? Hold on, I'm reading this tutorial. Let's build a game using same sample objects. He wants me to play. Okay, we're playing. Oh my god, the music. Hold on. Jesus Christ, it's loud. How do I move this? Wait, how do I... Jesus Christ, that was loud. 1 second. Maybe I have to do it from here. Like this. No, basically they are doing like a big... It's basically like a paid plugin, right? That has a bunch of stuff in it. So we moved with left and right. And he also has controller support, by the way. And Z to jump, okay? Now right off the bat I need to change the controls. I'm gonna change the controls to W. Wait, what? W. No, wait, what? They made their own. Hold on a second. No, I'm just getting confused myself now. Up, down, left, right, and to jump I want space. Wait, what's this? Let's do E. I don't know what that is. Okay. I also have C. There's a Q. Ah. Oh, these are the joystick buttons. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's play some tiles. Okay, hold on. Game 2. No, this is Pierre. This is. It's called Action Game Maker by same people who made RPG Maker. They basically made this paid engine that is made in Godot. It's like $100. Yeah, we're just having a quick look, see how it works. Okay, I'm jumping. It has the character has spine, skeleton 2D, which is interesting. I have some buttons that do nothing, but okay. We have what you call these ramps. It looks like they have different weights. Get different weights. Okay, cool. If I jump here, what happens? Nothing. I don't die. Okay. Now what does he want me to do? He wants me to look at the base. I'm looking at the tutorial right now, so this is the base. Okay. So we have terrain, auto tile. Cool. He wants me to earth-like, rock-like, ruins-like. Try dragging. Okay. So we're adding terrain. Cool. I wonder how far does he want me to go. Okay, let's get this shit out of the way. Which one is it? This. Okay, so we're making a big ass like this. We're adding some stuff here. We do this. And we're adding a wall here. Okay. Continue painting. Let's place some sample objects. Script. Script. Where am I going? Sample objects. Yeah. We have decorations. First, specify which layer the object should be placed in. Look at the scene. Object root. Where do you want me to place them? Select player node on the scene base object root. What's this object root? Select scene layer. Select the player node under scene layer. This. First specify which layer the object should be placed in. No, this is not Vicky, this is not my game. We're just checking out a new engine, basically. That's made in Godot. Sort of. Guys, don't be too harsh. Don't be too harsh. This is what Godot is supposed to be, by the way. This is what Godot is supposed to be. So we are supposed to have like a big what you call it? Divisions? Not divisions. Paths? Not paths. What you call? What's the word I'm looking for? We are supposed to have like where people take the engine and make their own engine. Yeah, so we are supposed to do this, right? We have one for porting. We have another one for porting. We have the same thing for porting, right? We have a Godot what you call it, deviation. Yeah, we are supposed to have a bunch of deviations, right? We have one for porting, which you have to buy to get access to in order to port to consoles, for example. So we are supposed to have these other engines that are made from Godot. It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. Don't look at it as it being a bad thing. What's the word in your native language? I don't know. I don't have a native language. I forgot my native language. I'm more like a peasant now. I don't know anything. I just know a couple of words and that's it. But look at this. So this is the AG maker. So they have a bunch of stuff in here. Look. Look at this shit. Look at all this new stuff. Pretty cool. But yeah, this is a good thing. This is good for Godot, by the way. We want this. Because what's gonna happen now is, if they are smart about this, all the new things they're working on, all the bugs they are finding, all the new features they are thinking of, all the new optimizations they are doing, is gonna feed back into Godot, right? So if they are smart about this and they want to be good with Godot, they're gonna feed back into Godot. They're gonna feed back into this, right? Pull requests. They can do pull requests to feed back into Godot and stuff like that. So it's all gonna feed back, hopefully, right? Okay. No, since they already fork it and will not contribute to Godot at all. They are selling this? Yeah, they are selling this. What's the big issue here? What does that have to do with improving Godot? Yeah, it's nothing to do with that. Right, let's have a look. Let's place an object. So all of them need to be under this one, right? He wants me to place a coin in here. So now we have a coin right here. I place another one. Now I have 2 coins. Yes. Yeah. Why wouldn't they be able to do that? I'm confused. They will 100% be able to do that. We got 2 coins. Okay. Cool. So now we can add coins. Let me add some more coins. Like this. Like so. They won't do that. That is the thing. How do you know this? How are you so sure about this? Okay. Wait, how did I get there? Oh, I think I need to add. I need to add a bit of help right here. Because they are selling their own product that is forked from the main engine. Why would they improve the main engine when they already deviated so much? They haven't deviated. That's why you're confused. It's based on Godot 4.3. So they will always upgrade from 4.3 to 4.4, 4.5. So they will always wanna improve the engine anyways. Anyways, can you check your system? Are you talking about the debugger? This? Or are you talking about my actual task manager? It's not showing. Oh, it's here. This one. Let me just hold on. I need to start using this skeleton body 2D. Looks very interesting. The way it moves. Pretty cool. Okay, what's next? Remove the coins. Now you can place any other sample freely. Okay. They want us to fill up this. So this is where all your... This is looking like very... this reminds me of Unity. These symbols. So let's add a lamp. Oh my god. Lighting. Yeah, that's cool. Let's put one here. One here. One here. One here. One here. One there. Okay. A goal. So this is the goal. So I'm guessing when we reach this, we're gonna go to the next level maybe. Okay. Jump board. Let's see, what's this? Oh. You can use this to jump. Let me see, can I jump? Platform horizontal. What's this? Okay. Platform vertical. Does this go up and down? Torch. What's happening? Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Are you gonna crash? What happened? Oh, interesting. So this is like a node. So this is just a torch. Cool. Statue. We have a statue. What else we have here? Let me make sure I save first. Block. Breakable block. Okay. Let's have a couple of these. Okay. There. Okay, let's see what's all this. It's this one. Oh my god. Oh my god, the lag. Why is it so laggy? What's with the FPS, bro? Oh, where's my FPS? Oh, I think it's the lighting. I think you have low PC spec. Yeah, I think so as well. I think it's the lighting. Because look, as soon as I break them, it starts to work again. And now we're back to like 60 FPS. So probably the lighting is very expensive. Oh, cannot reach. Need at least i9 69 gen. True. So let's get rid of lighting. Because I feel like these ones are messing with the performance of the game. Who cares about lighting, am I right? He's probably using a bunch of shaders. Where's that one? Okay, so what does he want me to do now? He wants me to customize an object. So he wants me to open the player. Look for move and jump settings. Move and jump settings. Holy shit. Okay. Look at this. Look how organized this is. If anything you're gonna learn from this is how to make your project organized and workable for multiple people, right? If anything, that's what you're gonna learn. You have base settings, damage taken, damage power. We have movement and job settings. And I'm pretty sure I can attach a script to this. And I can add new variables. Test, string, waifu guy is a waifu lover. Pierre is a clown lover. Look at this. So you can make your own variables inside this stuff. Cool. They want me to the horizontal speed. Horizontal speed. By default, the speed is set to 30. No, it's set to. Oh, it's set to. Oh, this one. Let's change it to 60. They say. Okay, what's causing this lag? It must be shaders, right? Shaders loading in. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, why are there so many processing going on? Oh, cool. We're kind of back to 60, but not quite. The only thing I can think of is something to do with shaders. Because now we are back to 60, right? Now it's back to normal. Maybe all these coins, because each coins look like they have a shader. Right? Bloat, that is just components and you want as little as components to slow overhead. I mean for Pierre, I think you're wrong. Like Godot is based on components, you want to use components. You want to use the strengths of Godot, which is components. Which is nodes. Nodes within nodes. Within nodes, within nodes, within nodes. You want to use that. Obviously for you don't have to, but this is how Godot is meant to be used. That's the beauty of Godot. Because then you can just take one of these components and slap it into another component. Right? This guy is a clown. True. Okay, so right now I'm faster. Okay, what else does he want me to do? Understanding the visual script. Okay, they want me to use the visual script now. Yeah. Look at this, guys. They are doing visual script instead of normal script. It's a visual script. Look. Okay, that's cool. By default, collapsed. Okay, animated. What he wants me to do? Open this. Animation sets, okay. Select animation player, animation player. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Bunch of animations, okay. Jump. Action settings. Where's the action settings? Oh, wait. So if I click on jump, actions. Oh. It plays audio, okay. Cool. Actions. Doesn't play anything, okay. Jump. Cool, cool, cool. Let's add a new state. We'll create a sliding move. So right click, add state. First, rename the state. I'm gonna rename it to sliding. Sliding. Okay. Cool. Now let's assign an animation to play during this action. Actions. Animations. Select animation. Number. Interesting. So they have a number in front to specify which one. So you can say, if you're working in a team, you can say, oh yeah, just play the 28, 028. You don't have to say sliding. You can just say, oh yeah, just play this 028. Okay. Interesting. Now configure the action. Action settings. They want me to ignore input. Okay. Horizontal speed 200. Let's also force the player to move in their current facing direction. Expand other execution action. Where's this? Under actions. Add executable action. Jesus Christ. Movement, display direction. Add connecting states with links. So from mood we're gonna add a link to this. Nice. Now what? Enable on input. On input. Add input. Where do I add input? Oh, it has to be on this. Conditions. Move sliding. Priority. Trigger on input. And we're gonna add New input. Moment pressed. Input key. Accept frame. At this point the player can slide, but there's no way to exit the sliding state. Without a return path, the player will remain in the sliding state. Let's create a link from sliding to idle. Well, we did learn how to create a link. So now we have this. So it goes from move to slide to idle. Now let's use a non-input condition for transition. In the inspect the new link, expand array, conditions, add condition. In the pop-up window, it doesn't say which. Oh, elapsed time 0.3, and then add this. We added this condition. Okay, now test your setup. Cool. So now we have a new. Let me get rid of this lag first. Like, I'm pretty sure it's shaders. Shaders are loading in. Probably you have to check all the coins first. Is what I'm thinking. It has to be the coins. Is everything loaded? Okay. So how do we slide? Press X. I don't think we did this right because I don't know what X is. Hold on. Project settings. Q. I'm pressing Q, nothing happens. Press X to remove movement. I'm pressing X, nothing happens. How am I sliding? I'm not sliding. I'm just moving. No, there is animation. Yeah, we have animation. It only works while moving. I'm doing it while moving. Ignore input. Yeah, it did say to put ignore input. Set the input to B, which corresponds to the X. Wait, what? No, wait, let's go back. Maybe I did this wrong. So we have ignore input 200. We did the animation, movement, display direction. We added this. Moving facing direction. Moving display direction. Yeah. Connect states. We have is connected. Input condition. Registered key. Moment pressed. Input B. Why does it not work on A? I see, maybe that's what's going on. At this point the player can slide, okay. Oh, what? It works. We are sliding, boys. But why does it not work on A? Why does it have to be on B? Try having ignore input set to false. What? No, it has to ignore input. You cannot be... When you're sliding, you don't want to be able to press other keys. So it always slides the direction. Right? You don't want to be able to move around. Yeah, why you're being so negative? Like, clearly this is not for you, right? It's not meant... This is meant for people who don't really want to do coding. They want to do scripting, right? Like visual scripting. Just like how RPG Maker works. Right, you just select things and the game just works. This is not for us, right? It's for people who don't want to deal with coding. No, I think performance-wise, I don't think it's the... I think it's the shaders, right? The way shader works, you have to see them first before they load in correctly. And we've done the tutorial, guys. We even have like scene transition, where we can go from one scene. So if we... Can I duplicate this scene? Hold on. Can we duplicate... And we call it scene 2. And now can we add... Actually, this is cool. So we have 2 scenes. And we duplicate... We go from here to here. Switch condition. Satisfies any of... I think finish. It's one of these. Which one is it? Let me open this. Let's remove... The way we're gonna know we're gonna be in here is by not having breakable blocks. So I'm guessing, do I have to edit this? Is target for single. Do we need a player here? Maybe this? That's the... You want to tell me that that's the limit to the shaders? That's the only thing that seems good visually? Organizing the different game scenes? Okay, this is not it. I think it expects me to get all the... trigger. Let's see. How do we move from scene to scene? Let's create scene transitions. Input condition. Trigger on non-input. Time passage. Use the portal to move between scenes. Is this now a portal? Are you not a portal? It's character body should be interesting. So you have to use a portal. But why can't I just use this? So here. So if I press A, it's gonna transition me to the next one, I think. So if I press Q, wait, it already transistors me? Crazy, I know, right? So if I press oh, spacebar is A. Okay. Let's do X instead. So right now we are in scene 1. And if I press Q, it puts me in scene 2 because the blocks are gone. Okay. Now the question is, what happens if I remove the player from scene 2? Does the player matter in this case? Or is he gonna swap the players? Let's find out. Does he need... I'm trying to figure out, do you need more than one player, or is it just one player? Okay, so now we are in scene 1. Let's go to scene 2. Okay, so the player needs to be in each scene. You're not moving players around, okay. So the player has to exist in each scene, okay, cool. So basically, you want to make sure wherever the next scene starts, that's where you want to land the player. So if we transition here, that is where you want the player to be on scene 2. Guys, this is not half bad. It's not half bad. So if I want to start the scene 2 here, now we're transitioning, and now we're in scene 2. Cool. It still needs work, but it's a cool thing they're doing. It already has like a bunch of stuff in it. I don't even think we got to the cool part. There's like distance view. There's so many things in here. Initial camera. They also have this thing called database. I think this is like the biggest one. You literally have a database built in, right? You can make new databases. You can save a bunch of stuff. Type presets. You have attributes, you have equipment types. You can save a bunch of stuff. You can make new ones. You have a data manager. You have audio database. I think this is what I'm gonna do for my next game. Right? I think this is what I'm gonna do as well. Make a huge data manager. And in it we're gonna have different databases. Look at this. It all has IDs, labels, types, project variables, project switches, user data. Cool. I already see how Farmboy ports his game. This game maker. No, I will not port this to this. I don't know why is it in Oh, let's try this. I think that's what was the issue. I think that was the issue. I think the issue was it was in compatibility mode. I think that's why the shaders are loading so slow. they should never start. They should always start in forward plus instead of compatibility, right? So let's see. I bet now the game is gonna run better. Let's have a look. Is it this? Yeah. Nope. Still runs like shit. But I think it's the shaders. The shaders are loading in. Actually, it runs better. Never mind. It does run better. You may not be able to see it on screen, but it runs much better. Yeah. Yeah, it has to do with shaders. Switching scenes now. There we go. Cool. It does run. Pierre. Come on. You know what's going on here. Come on. You know what's going on here. Shaders are loading, right? Like each coin has its own shader. Each coin has its own shader, right? This thing has a shader. Like the way it sways and stuff. Character has a shader. This thing has a shader. This thing has a shader. This thing has a shader. Until I see the shaders, we're gonna have hiccups, right? And now that we've seen everything, the hiccups are gone. Right? There you go. You know you're supposed to load in shaders before you load into the scene. You know how that works. Shaders are optimal, probably code fuck on something that has been active when you go near it. So change the code. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's move on. Alright. Alright. Okay. Now this is much better, goddamn. I think you guys are just jealous because you're not doing it. Right? You're not the ones that is making Action Maker. Right? You didn't come up with this idea. Right? I think that's you. It's like, oh man, I wish this was me. Yeah. Okay, let's do some Mr. Farm Boy. Okay. I see. How is my game holding up? Let's see. Why is it not connected? Okay. Let's see. Don't need status. I demand to have P2P functionality. Idea is still open source and free stuff, and selling it back to the same market you get the open source software. Yeah, no, I would be ashamed of that. And to visit a friend's farm now. I used to. I think that's the wrong mindset to have, because people also sell patrons indirectly, same thing. Or they sell courses in the same way, or they sell Patreon, you get access to these plugins, or they sell assets on each, which have to do with Godot. The same thing, it's just different thing. Same thing with other engines like Unity, like the people who made Genshin Impact, they made a fork of Unity, and now they have their own fork of Unity that's their own engine. Same thing with Crytek, CryEngine. The people who made Kingdom Come Deliverance, they made a fork of CryEngine, and now they have their own engine based on that. Same thing with Amazon Games. They have New World, they made a fork of CryEngine and call it Lumberjack, and now they have their own engine. Same thing with Star Citizen, a fork of CryEngine, now they have their own engine. Same shit. And this is a good thing, this is good for us. You're just refusing to see that. Bing, 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 bing. You want to visit the farm now? You're still working on the human train. Yeah, but it is in-house engine, not for sale. What? What are you talking about? Okay. Waifu guy, I'm not working on the human train, okay? We're just testing the human train. You don't have to do this, right? Ignore the human train. Most people won't play like this. I'm just making sure the paths are working, right? Forget about the human train. It's not a thing. We're just making sure the pathfinding is working. That's it. Let's get rid of the human train. And you're gonna see nothing changed. It still looks the same. Right. Just Ducky. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. We're working on our farming automation game. Yeah, so look at this. If we do like how how you're gonna play anyway. This is how you're gonna play. You're not gonna play. You're gonna play like this. This is how you're actually gonna play, isn't it? So it doesn't really matter. Let's default. Does it still show? Alright. And then there we go. What should we plant here? Now the corn. We can add some tomatoes. Carrots. There we go. Can you also build houses? Yes, sir. You can definitely build houses. Look at this. Housing. You have a new house. You can add some roads. Like this. And then we're gonna place... Let's place some gatherer. One gatherer and one farmer. Now this is their house, right? This is where they're gonna come and rest. Then we can make another farm here. Let me remove this. And we can add another farm right here. We can add tomatoes, corn, and I wanna add... No, yeah, that was carrot, right? Let's add corn. There we go. This is how players gonna play, right? Tomatoes, carrots, and then we have corn. There we go. I have the same setup for streaming with stream avatars and little cat. Nice. Yeah, I love Bongo. Very cute. How's it going, Thin Spin? What you been up to? I was going for streams looking if the streamers will want to play my game. It's a 2D roguelike that's going to be a horror game, but I don't have channel points. Is it on Itch or is it, where is it? Can be played on Itch or can it be played on Steam? I'll have a look. We can have a look. But I think we fixed the navigation. Seems to be working. I think as long as you're not trying to make like a train, it's gonna work alright. Let's see. It's on H, but it's the code and you can download it. But why? But I don't know why. But if you have like Discord, I could send you the code. Yeah, I cannot. No. It needs to be either a web version on Itch, or it needs to be on Steam. I'm not downloading EXEs anymore. Because I got hacked. I got hacked before, so I'm not doing that again. I got hacked by an EXE before. Why not? Why don't you support fellow devs? Yes, yeah. So if you want people to play your game, especially on stream, you have to get it to work on the web. You have to. Right? Mine works on the web, right? It needs to work on Itch, especially Itch. If not Itch, it needs to work on Steam. You need to have a Steam page, right? Just like my game has a Steam page, you can download it. You need to have a web export. It needs to be like a web export. Right. It needs to be inside. It needs to be like index, HTML and stuff like that. And then it needs to be like playable. It needs to be a zip file and it needs to be playable in the browser. But yeah. Like I don't know how your setup works, right? I don't know what engine you're using, so I don't know how it works. I don't know how yours works. But yeah, you have to figure all that out yourself. but I recommend making an each page, and I recommend making it work on the web if you want people on stream to try your game, right? This is the best version because then even Linux people can play your game, Mac people can play your game, and stuff like that. So if it's made in Python, right? Doesn't that mean you can make like doesn't that mean you can make like an index HTML file, right? Like I'm pretty sure you can make this work somehow. So I recommend you do this. Right, you have index HTML and the resource pack or whatever. Right. So I'm sure you can make like an HTML file, HTML export. What's this? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how this works, but I'm sure you can make a... Yeah, I don't know why did you do this? Why is it in Pygame? Why is it a Pygame? Any specific reason? But yeah, when you have it playable in the web, let me know. I'm trying to not get hacked again. So I'm trying to avoid that. You can also, another thing you could do is you can use this. You can use this to upload a set of images, and we can take a look at your game that way, right? You upload a set of images and we can take a look that way. That's another way we can have a look at your game. Or you can make like a short, or you can make like a short video of your game. That's another way. But just try and avoid making it so we have to download anything. Try and avoid that. Unless it's on Steam or on other platforms. The reason being is that Steam does a lot of it curates your upload to make sure there's no viruses and stuff. Same with itch as well, right? If it's on the web version. I refuse to support web game dev. Why? If it can be launched on Steam, I don't care. Okay. That's a bit harsh. You change, waifu guy, you change. You used to be all about web. Web this, web that, I love web. What happened to you? Okay, so we need to change where the animation is happening, right? So he's picking up here, but the animation of +1 needs to happen here. Let's get going. We've been slacking long enough, guys. Come on. Follow destroyed. Base harvesting. Destroy, deleted. So it just deletes it. Create position, show height, twin harvest. Collectible reward player. Collectible component reward player. Where does this happen? It happens here. Add item. So we're just deleting it, okay? And then we want this. We want to apply this. We want to apply this to... So we want to create a twin. No, because we are deleting it. We are deleting it, so... Which means I have to... We're gonna have to do this. What's this? Twin static. Because we're just deleting it. We're literally deleting it. So we should probably do this first, because this already does this. So we can do... Let's see how this looks like. Let's see. Okay. But we didn't get +1, right? The fuck? What's happening? 31, what? 16. $30. What the fuck? What the shit? $31? Is he gonna add 31? Holy shit. We broke it, boys. Anyway, I'm going to structure my... anyways, how do you structure your folder, Mr. D-Boy. I'm going to structure my files just for reference. I love web if it's good coding language. Nothing on web is good language. As far as I know, browser-based compiles directly to JavaScript, so the Python is just to recompile. Bro, you broke it. Yeah. How do I structure my? You don't wanna follow how I structure things, because it's all fucked. It's all fucked. I was gonna structure them correctly, but then I got lazy. I just got lazy. And I don't really care where things are right now. But yeah, this is how I structure it. I at one point I was like, who cares? It's not like there's gonna be another person who's gonna touch this. It's just gonna be me. So I don't care anymore how I structure things. But yeah, this is how it looks like. I guess. Yeah. If you never intend of sharing your project with somebody else to work on, you should not care how the structure looks like. As long as you remember where everything is, you remember how you name all your nodes and stuff like that, it doesn't matter, right? I can name this function like func. Wait, you cannot add numbers? It can be like this, it doesn't matter. Right, it doesn't matter. That's why in my code, you see, I even leave shit behind. I just commented it out. Right, I just comment everything out. I don't even delete them. I just, I'm too lazy. I'm just gonna leave it in. Yeah. I think I broke it. How did it break? So what does this do? Connect. Yeah, it just deletes it, right? There's literally no difference. I think another cool project would be is to make one where you literally have everything in a single script. Just to troll people, right? You have an array of everything in it, and you just ID them, and that's it. You have a single array with a bunch of data, then you have a single function with a bunch of if statements. I think that would be cool. Just to fuck around with people, will be like, what the fuck is this? They're like, what the fuck? What's up, Munglo? How's it going? Welcome in. Imagine if you had like var list RA. And just do this. And you have this. Right. And you just do this. And you have this like 9,000 lines. Then you have funk stuff. If and you just do this. Right? And you just do stuff like this. And this is your whole game, right? You just a bunch of if statements and a list. Don't do that. KZ already doing that with 68,000 locations, and the editor is crying. Unable to change lines. That's basically how it works now. All publicity, publicly accessible partial classes and shit. Pierre, the Godot is an editor script. Editor can handle that much. Okay. It's good. I was running my script of like. By the way, Manglo. I used your. I went back to your thing yesterday. I checked your updates. Very nice progress. I saw you added ladders. I saw you added weights. Yeah, we checked it out again. By the way, have you seen this? The people from Game Maker, not Game Maker, RPG Maker, they made a Godot. They made an engine within an engine, I guess. They're using Godot, and they made one called Action Game Maker with Godot. It costs $100. So the same people who made RPG Maker, they are making Action Maker. And we played around with it. Quite interesting. It's literally Godot. It's based on 4.3. Let's see. And instead of scripting, it's using visual scripting. But it has a bunch of predefined things where you can collect coins. It has skeletons to the it has a bunch of shaders as well. You can load in different scenes as well. Where it's doing like visual scripting, right? The way you change scenes. Same thing for the player, right? Same thing for the for the player. Where do I go? Wait, how do I open? Oh shit. I forgot how this works. Animation player? No? Player? Oh, the script, right, the script. So they are not doing like normal scripting, they are doing visual scripting. This is how it looks like. So they don't have an actual script in here, they have a visual script. So this is how it works. We made this sliding and you just create like state and then you connect to that state and you do stuff inside like this, and then you add stuff here. But yeah, it's interesting, and it has a bunch of nodes specific to this, right? The AG maker, game objects, quite interesting. Don't save. But yeah. Let's see, what were you guys talking about? You reminded me, I need to push another update to Twitch. Added ragdolling yesterday. A bit more involved than my dungeon. Yeah. Chat seems to hate the idea of this, but I think it's cool, even if they sell it, right? You have to pay for it. I think this is just beneficial to Godot. Like, we want people to make deviations, right? Like, make your own engines. And some companies are doing it. Which is cool. Let's see. Okay, 4.3. We'll be moving to 4.4 in the future. Okay, regarding performance, Godot engine is known for being lightweight and very powerful perform, but there's already been a few questions about actions performance from some users. So let me explain a bit. Created objects currently using Godot character body 2D, which includes a lot of advanced features for things like physics calculation that has demanded on increasing possible load. For the following reason, our physics and other calculation can be used, improve handling. Okay, so we decide that this merit will provide the most beneficial as default objects. This means that the low objects count, but we offer hope. This is going to improve in the future updates. Okay, updates plans. Update to Godot 4.4. This will update the base version of Godot used action. Editor support for Linux. We see for Linux, new export plan, export Android. Support even more platform for use. Create actions with conditions using GDScript. Light objects. Okay. What about Mac? We already started testing them. So they are working in like being able to export to Mac by default. Okay. Cool. Do dev. Cool. Excited to see where it's going. Clueless, a lot of bloat features. Guys, Pierre, this is not for you. The fuck? What's going on here? Are they fucking around? Yeah, can they not get back? It sounds like, yeah, they cannot get back. They go in, but they don't come out. Yeah. Why is it empty? Check bridges. If target is reachable. It should be reachable. Why is it not reachable? Oh no. The house is a sentient monster with a huge hunger. True. Ah, it's cause we change some stuff. But I don't know why. We change some stuff the way it works. So it looks like it has no issue coming to the market, but on its way back, it's like cannot get from here to here. For bridge, target position, global position. And the global position is this. Nine, 10. Collision. Navigation region. This is the issue, right? We forgot to enable. Maybe. Did we forget to enable this? Maybe. Nine and 10. And then did we forget for the villagers to enable this? No, wait. Is the road using nine, 10 and 7? Okay, let's see. Am I what? Mr. Foss. Hadouken. How is it going? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? You added Manglo, you added ragdolling yesterday. Okay, they are going back now. Cool. Fixed. We need to do this animation here. So we'll have to use this. We'll have to use this, right? We'll have to convert this to... Man, this is gonna become a whole thing. Basically, this will have to become +1 or +5. And it's gonna have to come on the other side. Like this. So it's gonna have to be something like this. Oh, we'll figure it out. Maybe we cannot do this. Right, let me go back. We'll have to manually move it. Maybe. Like here. +5. Do I just change the position? Change the position. Actually, do I need to change the position? +5. Does the plus have to be... does it have to be like this? Johnny, thank you for the follow. Why is Stream Elements not working? The fuck is going on? Why is it not working? Why is it not showing like... It doesn't show that you followed me, which is weird. I don't know what's going on. Art. Join. Where do I check? Where do I check? Oh yeah, so I have chat enabled. Look, if I show you guys. It's literally enabled. Right? And it should display this message. But it's not doing it. Enable, disabled, enabled. Yeah, the bot in chat is not. I don't know why. Yo, I quite like the game. Quite like the concept of this. Thank you. Actually, you guys can play the game. It's on Steam. So +1 means they are holding 5, 6. No, what I want to do is when they take this to the warehouse, I'm gonna make it so it displays, it like pops up here and it says plus however many, right? Just like when the character gets this, +1, +1, +2, same thing. But I want to show it up here. That's what I'm trying to do. Ensure if ideas are welcome, disregard if not. I reckon what would be fun if you're not already doing it is have progression work in a way that you start with a smaller variety of tools, buildings, and equip, and that to unlock them you need to make a certain shipment like 150 carrots, BBL, and so that's already in the game, Johnny. You can play the demo and we have this advancement system. And you start with nothing. You just, as soon as you pick up a rock, you will go from this one to learning about unlocking bridges, markets, and so on. So we have this advancement system. What's up, Hastir? Let me enable kick again. And after each shipment you would unlock more and more. So you mean the bot in chat? Yes. Remember, chat is basically that rolled over info, whatever is now. So not net split and search do happen. But Manlo, it's been happening since yesterday. So I don't know why is he not showing the message in chat of new followers. Do I need to rehook Twitch into stream elements or something? Maybe it's having some sort of hiccup. I don't even know how to do it. Because it's working for everything else, just the followers. Will you be making a native Linux build? The answer is I want to. But you can also use, if you're on Linux, you can use Proton, and you should be able to play with Proton from Steam. But yes, I want to make Linux build. I definitely want to add a Linux build. Yeah. The only issue with Linux build is that I don't have Linux, so I cannot test this. I can make a Linux export, right? We can make a Linux export, but I cannot just be like, oh, I need to bother Johnny every time I export a Linux export, you know? I need to be able to test it myself. I cannot just use chat for that. Let's take a look at Menglo. Okay. I need to change quality to auto, and then re-enable this. Why is it low quality? It should be high quality. There's no sound, right? Not tripping. Jesus Christ. Cool. Do you know why I haven't run your game? Let me guess, you have a... Just get Steam private branch and share the key to Linux users. Hold on. Remove this. Select this. Alright, should work now. Where's Astir? Are you still there? Can you say something in chat? Cats sing a Zuchi be like. Yeah, I'll have to do a Linux build for sure. So if you guys want to know the wish lists for the game, there you go. 1,429. And that's, we basically, how many did we get from Steam Next Fest? We had 600. 1,429 minus minus 815. So this is how much we had before Steam Next Fest. So we made I don't know the percentage, but we made 815 more with Steam Next Fest. There you go. But you can only do one Steam Next Fest. So make sure it's the right one for your game. Hey, Brent, how's it going? How are you? How are you? Okay, let's do this. So, let's see. We need to copy this. Into here. Clean loop not declared. Why do we have to declare it? Is it just like an empty? Yeah, it's just an empty. But yeah, Johnny, I would love for you to try the game. To try the demo. Same for Hadouken. Oh, Hadouken asked me, I don't know if he's still here. Is it day 19 of working on the game or day 19 of streaming? Streaming. Okay. Yeah, streaming. Day 19 of stream. 94 of streaming. I've worked on the game for like 7 months now, I think. Something like that. Connect. Do we reset? Yeah, we have to reset it. So when this finished, we do this. We have to reset it. We'll reset it to green reset. Now we're gonna pass, and then we're going to what is this? It's of the whole thing. Okay. It's of the whole thing. Okay. It's not gonna be self, it's gonna be this. This. It doesn't have a shadow. It does have this. Maybe we should rename this to and to warehouse. What? Why is this here? How can you stop something that doesn't exist yet? Oh, because we created here. Oh, because we're making it move up and down. And then... Right, okay. We don't need this. We're only using this. And then we're gonna finish here. Waiting for Linux build. Same. Same. Great. So we are just offsetting, right? No, we changed the position. So we don't care about this. We're gonna have to set the position back to vector to 0. When we reset it, we're gonna reset it back to 0, right? And then we're gonna hide it. Then we're gonna hide it. Destroy. Gather item hide. We're not gonna hide it here. We're gonna do this. This. And this should hide it. Let's see. Imagine if you had this kind of community. Yeah, I know. It's quite cool, isn't it? What is this? Clown? Or like hello clown? Or what is it? Like good morning clown, or how is it? Like this is waiting for stream. Oh, so he hasn't started yet. You're just waiting now, right? Basically. Is it like this? Is this offline chat? It's offline chat, right? Oh, that is Discord. Okay. All right. Cool. But he's basically clowning around, right? I need to catch one of his streams. I literally only discovered him like when I started streaming. So I haven't really had the time to like put some watch hours into him yet. Nothing is happening. Why is this still not working? Why is he breaking now? No, it's kinda working, but some of them is not working. We had 2, 3, 1, 2. The third one never came out. Why? There's something going on here. Okay, we'll have to look into that. My record is 2 hours 30 minutes time out in one single stream. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. You have to explain these things to me, because I don't know what that means. Anyways, okay, let's figure out this. But why do you get banned from chat? Why? Do you want to get banned? Why would you get banned? Why is this being hidden? Is this being called? It is. In this... Oh, wait. We also wanna... I don't know why is it being... Why are you... hiding it? Okay. Why are you hiding it? So it is being called. But it's been hidden somewhere. Unless this thing is making it so it doesn't show in the right position. Seeking warehouse. Go inside warehouse. Yeah, I think it's just a misunderstanding of what's happening here. Right here. Let's see. I think it's gonna show up here. Wait, if I had to guess, let's use this. Now, it's just not. Why? Is this not supposed to be able to move? Wait. I cannot move this. I can move this. So it has to be that one. It has to be the whole thing. Show. Position. We just set it back to. Let me not hide this. I want to see what happens. We don't have access to this yet. Why? Why are you doing this? Oh, I'm a dummy. It's hiding the whole thing. It's hiding the character. Right. I understand. So since we are hiding the whole character, of course this is getting hidden as well. So it cannot be the whole character, only this. Do we have access to this? No. Let's try again. Let's try again. And then why did the music stop? There we go. Going to reset. Position hide. Hide. Tum, tum, tum. Actually, this might not be correct. It might not be correct. Because the position is this. So I'm going to do vector 2 minus 19 minus 26. So it takes position plus this. And does that thing, okay. Now it should work. Pum, 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 pum. Please work. Please. Please. Yes. It works. It works. Okay. Do they go back? Yes. It works, guys. Okay. We're basically reusing things. We are not creating new things, which is what you want to avoid, right? We're reusing the same assets. Like, this is not a new thing. It's literally the same thing. Same one. And that's how you optimize. You reuse, reuse, reuse. Now, we're not done yet. We need to change the label. Change the label. So label needs to say text plus. It's gonna say plus this, I think. I don't know if this works. It's gonna add +1. It's gonna add a plus and then plus the item. Let's find out. Anyways, I never realized how easy it is to working with 2D. Pierre, go sit in the corner. Nah, Pierre is good. Whoops. Use the wrong thing. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let's see. We'll do this. Hit real quick. Hitting real fast. Put this here. And then this. Hello, hello. I'm a PNG tuber now. Welcome to the stream. Well, let's see. Does it work? Cool. Okay. Next thing is we need to change the position of this. So we have the original position, which is 8 and 0. So we're gonna reset this back to 8, 0, and then we're gonna change this to position. So if we're gonna take this and we're gonna go to the right, why can I go to the right? There we go. Like this. This is -16. So we're gonna do -16. And then that should be it, I think. Let's find out. There we go. What we can do now is add a bit of randomness. Right? We can add a bit of randomness here. What else am I using randomness? I think I'm using randomness in here. Somewhere. Where am I? Is it in... maybe in... here? Where am I using randomness? Add crops data, which means you're gonna be here. There you go. Found it. I'm gonna apply the same logic. I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna go to here, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna paste this here, and I'm gonna take a look. Global position, vector 2. Position. So right now I'm doing plus. Just doing plus. I guess we can do just position plus random. But it's not gonna be as unique. So I'm just adding this. I guess it can still work. Let's find out. Like that. Let's see. Yeah. Oof. Oof. Okay, that is wrong. This and this and this cannot be random. The I needs to go up. So it's minus I. It can only be this. So minus 15. Wait, how did I break it? Oh. Minus 15. Okay. Now it should work. What? Invalid, non-existent. What? How can it be non-existent? What? What the heck? Let's just restart. Doing well, 3D is much larger files in comparison, I think. Why you can't do exactly the same method? Imagine all 3D models being on a single 3D sheet. The poor GPU. Oh. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I know exactly what's happening. We don't want to do it in the twin because the twin is just for moving up. We want to set a position before this, right? That's how we want to do it. set the position before this, and then and for this one, this one I want to be subtle. I think something like this. Okay, let's find out. I always forget, is minus on horizontal is minus to the right or to the left? Do you guys know? Because I always forget. What? Then we can do this. Ah, that's too far. That's too far. 40 maybe. Also, maybe this needs to be position plus can I do plus minus? Or it has to be minus. Minus 15. If I want it to go up, if I if I want it to start more up, I think I have to do minus, right? Maybe 32. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? Bro. Why is the text so low? Why is the label so low? I feel like... Wait. I feel like What's going on here? -8? Maybe? That's too high. -4? Mm-hmm. Oh, that works. I like that. I like that. Do you guys agree or no? Looks good. Does it look good to you guys? Wait, am I muted? Am I talking? Are we still live? Hello? What's going on with this hair? Hold on. Let me fix my hair. Guys, will you still love me when I go bald? Or should I become like a permanent VTuber? Raffaello.io. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Yeah, I like this. Okay. I like it. Okay. Next up. I want the warehouse to display an inventory. I want you to be able to see everything inside your global storage. Let's think about this. We need we can probably copy this. We can copy this. Copy. Paste. And in here, we need to get rid of this stuff. Raphael.io. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I do not know why. Okay. I don't know why Stream Elements is not posting. Who's following me? It broke somehow. I don't understand why. I re-enable it now. Can I test? What can we test? Can we test emulate follower? It's not even working. Oh wow, it's not working. Preview, yeah. Why is this not working? What's going on? It's not even showing on stream, right? It shows me this. So the Twitch one is working.
Let's disconnect from stream elements. And then let's reconnect. Right. Log out. Log in. Authorize. Connected. And then can I replay this? Yeah, it doesn't happen. Can I refresh? Doesn't work. I think Stream Elements is cheating itself. Okay, whatever. Let's move on. Okay. Okay. All right. This man isn't even logging. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? This man isn't even logging. Oh, you want me to play PoE too? You want me to play PoE? Do you want the drops? Do you want the 2 gifted drops? We don't care about this one. We don't care about this stuff. Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait. What's happening? Oh, because of the... I need this in here. In this. And then I can do this. Yeah. I can get rid of this. this. I'm gonna name this. We're gonna name it warehouse. Your items, right? That's what we're gonna say. Your inventory. We don't need this. And this go. Why is this so big? Can we not? Can we not change the layout? Or is it because this? Yeah, it is because of that. I guess it would have to be like this. Because we have to see. Always show. So we have to see this. Like this. It's 116. We also don't need to see on this. We only need to see this. Trying to speedrun campaign. My build sucks for leveling. Yeah. Which build are you going with? By the way, my final number is... I said, what build are you going with? My final Steam wishlist is... $1,429. So we gain around 800 wishlists from Steam Next Fest. Infernal Flicker Strike. Interesting. Interesting. We also had someone from Asia play the game as well. Not bad. 1,500. I also think shorts help as well. Shorts, I think, also help. What I've noticed is that YouTube actually removes views. So we had 1,500 something, and it removed like 100. So I think it's a combination of view bots and maybe replays from the same channel. But yeah. You only did 954? Damn. That's a lot. Okay. What's all this? Okay, let's get rid of this stuff because we don't need them right now. Close button. On close button is not even connected to the right thing. So let's disconnect. We need to connect it to the right thing. Right there. Okay, cool. Anything else? I think that's it. So let's have a look. We wanna display this. Update items. So let's have a look here. We don't have this. So this doesn't matter. Because we don't have an inventory. Not yet a list. We do have the items. And we need to make a slot. Which is gonna be this one. I think. It's gonna be this one. We need an inventory container, which is gonna be this one. Don't have a shop container. Connect, add shop item. We don't need this because we're just checking what's inside. We do need this though, which means, oh, I'm so glad we left this in here. Yes, we left this in here. Cool. Which means we can do this. Interactable wait, you don't have interactable component inside building? We do. Oh, you don't have this. Right. Market. I also need layer in it. And then we also need this. We need an outline as well. Oh, we don't have access to this. There you go. Now we need an outline. Outline, copy, warehouse. Wait, we do have an outline. Bro, we are so prepared. We came so prepared. It's crazy. Outline. Outline show, outline closed, on close button. What does on close button do? Uh, Container menu in either. Oh, I also need to add this stuff, don't I? Yeah, we also need to add this. Need to add this, and we need to add this one as well. Now we have something to open, right? What I have to do is show this, I think. Show it and update. So show. Wait, no. Input, open market. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. We don't have this. And warehouse. We don't have. Why is this a thing? Open a warehouse. So if we take a look at open warehouse, what are we gonna see? Ah, so we do need this as well. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. We need this. We also don't have this. Position. Origin. We don't have the origin, which means we need the origin. Go. Match. We don't have this. Toggle off. We update warehouse. But what happens if you go inside? Sure, I'm showing it. Okay, let's find out. Does it work? Does it work? Sockhouse, when are you releasing? In 8 days. Damn. Cool. Yes, sir. Okay, so I'm clicking it and nothing happens. Cool. I love to see it. Bro, I'm in it. Nothing happens when I click Y. Is this not... It's not working. Player init false. Player init true. I mean, that one is working. Return. Oh, this... Okay, so this is working. So when we open it, we're opening here. Is this being triggered? Yes. Set button. Slot type. Why are you setting it with 0 though? I can clearly see the number. You can see the number, we just cannot see what's inside. Or it's like this number is not being updated. Why? What's different? The only thing that's different is this. That's the only difference. Something is wrong in here. This resource amount, this should be, wait a second, is this wrong? I don't even know which one is correct. Does this not update? Doesn't even get here. Or this not? Let's find out what kind of items these are. Bro. Can you please open? Why is this 0? Is it because we're only setting the button? Then where are we updating the button? Because you're clearly not updating the button. So where exactly are you updating the button? No idea. But okay, we're just gonna do it ourselves. For whatever reason, we're not triggering this. Oh, because we're not... Right. We're not emitting this. Right, now I understand. I understand what's going on. It's just the way it's set up. So we need to basically emit this. We need to signal this. And now it should work. Now it does work. Now we get to see. Let me make sure I change this as well. This says player inventory. It should say your inventory. Like that. Cool. Now I need to figure out why the click is not working. Why is the click not working? This never gets triggered. Oh, I know what's going on. You have to enable pickable input. And now it's gonna work, I think. No? Why not? Wait, what am I clicking right now? Sprite missing connections. What? How am I clicking this shit? What am I clicking now? Am I still clicking this? Excuse me? Does the warehouse have... Yeah, it does. Fuck. This needs to be... pass. Ignore. Hold up. Hold up. New market warehouse. Hold up. Am I not doing anything here? I should be doing something here, right? I'm definitely checking connection. Nine and 10. 10. 9 and 10. Maybe now. Let me see. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there we go. The clicking is not working because I'm trying to. Where am I trying to click? It should just work. It shouldn't matter. It looks like it shouldn't matter. Am I doing same thing, right? Pickable? Yeah. So if I'm doing pickable, wait, have I connected the node? Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't connect the node. Now it should work. What's up, Imsta? How is it going? What's happening? There we go. Okay. Look, Pimstar. Working warehouse. Look at this. You can see the... Well, if I click here, it's not working. It's kind of working. I'm clicking something. Oh, it's because I'm clicking this. The panel container. The panel container. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, you want to make sure you don't click on these. What happens if I ignore it? If I ignore it, I can click on it, but now it doesn't interact. What if I pass? What if we pass? Now it can. Now it works. Because now it works. Okay. Doesn't care about that stuff anymore. Cool. Cool. And now you can see what's in your warehouse, right? Cool. Let's fix this. Like this. So you can go from all sides. Like this. And then we need to fix the outline. Warehouse outline. I don't have a reference. There we go. Like this. There we go. You need to sort items by item type, maybe. Cliffage always should have been in the game. Yeah. Cool. Another thing I need to add is like we need to know which one is open. Because you have two outlines. You might get confused like which one is the open. Is it this one or is it that one? Bro, it's fine working, but you're gonna work check so much because it's a building ratio on maps. Yeah, I will never gonna fix that. That's not me problem, that is an asset problem. That's a sprite problem. I'm not gonna fix it. It's more of a thing like Kenmi has to fix, right? But I don't know if he's gonna care enough to fix it. to fix it, you have to completely redesign everything. Like he would have to go back and remake all the buildings to make sure they adhere to the tile sets. But I don't know if he's gonna want to do that, right? Howdy, Frontex. How's it going? The warehouse is fully functional. You can see the gatherers bringing in the items. You can also interact with the warehouse now, and it shows you the items in the warehouse, which is just your inventory, right? Is this thing right here. You can see them here as well. Yeah, you can see how many they're bringing. 1, 1, 2. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Let's have some more tomatoes. Let's add some carrots, some corn. Pigoli, the first, nice. What's the number? That's the amount of workers we have. That's how many farmers and that's how many gatherers we have. Right? We have a bunch. Right here. True. Yes, sir. Cool. I'm quite happy with this. I don't know about you guys, but I'm quite happy with this. I don't want to see the red and green dots. Okay. Let's see. There you go. You don't need to see them. Actually, I need to restart for that. Looks good. Oh shit. This needs to go. This is minus 8, right? No, it's minus something like. No, it's 8 by default. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Me like it. As you can see, they have schedules now, right? They pick up things, but they also have schedules. And I think I can make it tighter, the navigation, if we go back to the way it was, which it was 6, right? So how tight can we make this? Can we make it to Jones? What's up? How is it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? How was your stream? I checked your game again yesterday, by the way. Thank you for the follow, Dan. Oh, now it's working. I don't know why this morning the stream elements wouldn't work. Like when someone would follow, it wouldn't work. Well, you may, yeah, I did check your. I still have problems with FPS. Did you update it today? Do you have a new build? Because we can check it again. Welcome in. This is the game I'm working on. It's a cozy, cute farming automation game. My follow is the only trigger for stream elements. True. True. But yeah, this is what I've been working on. You can also play the game now if you want. On Steam. Let's see, has Jones made an update? Oh, he didn't update the game now? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can show you. I tried it yesterday. Let me just do this. I think it's just shaders, maybe. I don't know. I don't know too much about 3D in Godot. But like, you can tell me what settings you want me to try, and we can try them. We can do a benchmark. Like this. Bro, these bots on Kick are so annoying. Let me see, banned word stream. Why can I not add? Okay, sorry about that. Okay, this. Shut this down. What I want. Okay. So right now we have everything off, right? This is our FPS, I guess. Kind of just goes up and down. Let's see. But it's struggling. Sometimes it's really struggling. Sometimes it's not. Like I said, this is not really a good benchmark because you cannot test it properly. But yeah, as you can see, yeah. What if I just play? Also, can you just have this on by default? Just have this on by default. I prefer looking at this. I would like to see this always, if I can. Where I can play as 3. Wait, what? How many can I add? Now it's time to test the real performance. Okay. Oh boy. Oh god. My stream is lagging. Oh god, what's going on? Why is my stream lagging? Oh my god. Jones is mining my computer. What are you mining on my computer? Anything interesting? Okay. Continue. Let's see. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh shit. Oh my lord. Look at this. What are these? Wait, these are my allies. Hold on. Right? Yeah, these are my allies. And these are... Oh shit. What is going on? What is going on? Where's my FPS? Where's my FPS? Okay, I think I picked too many. I think we picked too many. Let's relax a bit. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do 3 allies. And this. Use the force? Heck yeah, we're gonna use the force. Pow, 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 pow. Come here. Can I damage my own ships? Is that a thing? Heck yeah. I see you added homing rockets. That's exciting. Another one down. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm back. Victory! I think you could do like max. Let's enable vsync, which should make it 60. Okay. Max 10 ships. Okay, let's see. Which one did I play with? Which one was it? Because I like that one. The one where I have auto missiles. I forgot. I forgot which one. So 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. I think this is the one I played. That's 10. Okay, let's see. Let's find out. Continue. No, this is not the one. No. This is not it. Okay, it's still dropping. But it's not bad. That's the main thing. It's not bad. It's very playable. 100%. Did you change how missiles work? I feel like you changed how they work. Where the heck is this guy? Oh, he's trying to target me. Okay, you know what I'm noticing is when you turn, since you want to do this, right? You want to do this to turn. You cannot turn any other way, right? So when you turn, it's impossible for you to hit anything. Because you want to get the view. So how am I supposed to get the view? Like when I do this, it's not like I can keep my cursor on this. See? When I turn. So I'm wondering like, I'm wondering how. Because you're doing two actions with the mouse. You're targeting and you're also moving the camera at the same time. I almost feel like if I'm locked in, I almost feel like it should like turn the camera on its own, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe I just don't know how to play this kind of games. To be fair, that's another possibility. Bro, how are you still alive? Is it dead? I think it's dead. um Thanks for the follow, waifu guy. Okay, I know, right? There is a button. Biggest tricky issue Z. Wait. Oh. So, what does Z do? What? Right, I press Z. Press nothing else. Okay. Ah. What? I have to. I'm not sure what this does. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm not pressing anything. Oh, so I still have to... Wait, so it's just speeding towards the target, right? And how close does it get before it like stops? It has a range, right? I'm guessing. I feel like that's not my problem. I don't think that is my problem. My problem is having to turn the camera and shoot at the same time. Because you cannot keep on the target if you have to turn the camera. I think that's my problem. Bro, this guy, what's going on? This guy. Come here. How did I miss you? How? How? Like that. See? Like that. I have to turn. It's not like I can keep on the target. I'm trying to go after this. I really like that smoke effect you added on the rocket. That's cool. Next. Wait, where's this guy? Wait. Is this guy fleeing? Oh, I have to go. Have a good stream. Thank you, Dan. Is this guy fleeing from me? Bruh. Is he like really far away? Where is he? Can I catch up to him? Am I even moving? I'm not sure. To be fair, my computer is not that great, so that is totally possible. He's 12k away. How do you know that? Is it this? Oh yeah, it is this. Oh yeah, we're gonna catch up to you, buddy. How did you get this far? How? How did you get this far? Where are you going, bro? Bro. Wait, so how far can you fly in this game, though? How do you calculate all these things? How do you calculate distance? And stuff like that. How does that work? Are we just flying in place? It's just infinite? But how can it be infinite? How? Doesn't Godot have like a limit? The fuck? Oh, I'm out of rockets. So this guy is just... He's like, fuck this. I am out of here. Brother. Brother. Stop spinning. Stop it. Where are you fleeing to? So by that logic, can I fly to the moon? Can I fly to this moon right here? If it's infinite, that means I can just fly towards it, and at some point I should be able to get to it, right? The moon is also infinite. What the heck? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Does it does it fly with you? Is that what you mean? It just flies with you? Does the moon like fly with you? It's just a picture. Okay, it's a picture. Is the picture attached to the player? To the player camera or player... I don't know. Player scene. How does he move infinitely? That's what I'm curious about. It's a skybox. Oh, right. It's a skybox. Right. Okay. Right. Because the way I was thinking is like... Obviously, I don't know this, but... Because I've only worked with 2D. So the way I was imagining it is like when you said infinite, I was like imagining like you're here and that ship was all the way over here and you can just keep going. Just can keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Inside the scene. That's what I was imagining. So I don't know. Because I think you're gonna run into an issue where if it does work like that, you definitely not don't want to like track, like when you do targeting and stuff like that. It's like track from here and all the way over there. That's gonna cause so many issues, so many performance issues of having to track that distance. Your main problem is this two right here. That's your main problem. The process and the physics process. Those are the two things you need to optimize. That's where the low FPS is happening. So yeah, basically, yeah. So the reason I'm saying this is as soon as this goes over 60, you start to get hitches in the FPS. Well, not just with these two, with navigation as well, navigation process as well. But yeah. I can't wait to get into like 3D and find ways to optimize this stuff. Actually, I can show you, because this happens on my game as well, right? It's not just your game. So I can show you. If I add a bunch of houses, did you get 1 million of wish list yet? I wish. We only got like 800 wish lists from Steam Next Fest, so we have 8,400, I think, total. So why disappointing? I was expecting a lot more. So let me show you. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, and then I'm gonna do this, 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 this. I'm gonna connect these ones. Also, how have you been, Overcane? Good to see you again. So is the game pretty much finished? No. Not even close. We're going to go into early access. Okay, we haven't hit the stuff yet. Yeah, not yet. Overcane, not yet. We still have to do early access, right? We'll see how that goes. I think I need more. We need more. More houses. Farmers. I'm trying to hit the hiccups. Maybe change one of these houses. That could work. This. This. And then we go here. Wait, what? This. And then we change this number to 99. And then we do this. Then we can add. How many can we add before the FPS? Alright, so pay attention to these numbers. Actually, hold on. Do I need to leave and come back first? Maybe. $20. $20. Okay, how is the FPS still good? Oh, heck. Okay, let's do 50. 50. Okay. Okay, it's still 60 FPS, okay. Let me think about this. Do we make another warehouse? Okay, we have too many things. Maybe make some more farmland here. Like this. And then extend this. Like this, and then make another one here. Okay. Okay, so now we got some stuff going on. Okay, I'm not doing a good job at this. at showing FPS drops. Um, Maybe we need more on the bridge. They have a slot limit. Let's do 20. Back. Yeah, I'm trying to show you when the FPS is gonna break. Um, right? I just added a bunch of NPCs. Okay, but let's remove this. And if I add them down, I'm gonna get a train of villagers. Okay. It's gonna break any minute. I mean, you can already kind of see it breaking. The higher these values are going up, that's when it is gonna start breaking. Okay, I'm not doing a good job at this. Hold up. Okay, now it's starting to break. I think we're slowly going down. Alright, we're hovering. We are barely getting. Yeah, now it's going down. Now it's struggling. So I bet if I add 2 more, it's gonna tank. Yeah. Let's get rid of this and let's add nodes. Because I think also the problem is how many nodes you got on screen at one given time. Add agents. Literally every single one is an agent. Even the building is an agent. Every single NPC is an agent. Of what? of how many NPCs? No, I don't. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180. 200 villagers. Uh, 100, 100 plus 6, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. 130 workers. So 330 agents. Well, I don't even think. I think enable the number in the agent monitor. Agent monitor? What agent monitor? What are you talking about? Where is that? What are you talking about? What is this? But anyways, I don't even think it's the I don't even think it's the process and physics process. I just think Godot, when it gets to a certain nodes count and objects count, which is the total of all the nodes, I guess, or all the like this one's is like everything inside the bridge, if I'm not mistaken. It's everything inside the bridge. And the node is just the bridge. Maybe. I don't know. But I don't even think it's like, cause look, the process is still pretty low. Like these things are still really low. So I just think it's like, it has to do with the amount of nodes on screen, maybe. Or the amount of nodes on the scene. It's literally in the monitor navigation agents. Oh. Okay. There you go. Are you happy? Clown. No, you're the clown. Now, how do we optimize this? Because it's not a process problem. It's not a physics process problem. The CPU usage is not that bad. Like it was higher on John's game. I think it's just how many nodes you're showing on screen. I bet that's the problem. How many nodes are on this scene? I think that's the main problem. How many objects are on this scene? Total objects drawn. How is this being calculated? How is that being calculated? So it goes up, and now we see the full picture. So it's not even like it's not even the drawing. Yeah. It doesn't even care about that. It doesn't do anything. Dice process issues with the scripts. You need to update it regularly, batching cycles and not every frame for each stuff. For game master, you don't need to worry about the drawing for yeah. So maybe it is this. But usually I would see problem around like 60 plus. Not 15, 35, you know. So I don't know what's going on. But I don't think you'll ever get to this amount. There's no reason for you to get to this amount. You could. Technically you could. But why would you? Use visual profiler for easy. Okay. I mean, we can, but what's that gonna do? Am I right? What's this gonna do? Huh? It's not gonna do anything. You think I know how to read this? You actually think you know how to? You know how I? You think I know how to read this? Like this does nothing. Oh, the other one. Okay. No idea. So what you're saying is, if more than 60 things are happening in a frame, that's when we're gonna get lag? What's happening? Oh yeah, look, it's going over. So this is 100% of the time. So because this is 100% of the time, what does that mean? I don't even know which one to look at. I mean, it's definitely the people, right? The workers. You can see the waifu guy. So 100% means bad, right? If this frame time is 100%, which is now is over 100%, that's a bad thing, right? That's a bad thing, right? So, okay, let's think about this. So if I remove these two and this, it's not going down. And now it's back to 60. Now it's back to 60 and I'm still using over 100%. Yeah, right now we are back to 60, so we're back to 60, so we're back to 60 and then here we're still going over. Actually, no, it's not going over. But what's this? This one, what's this? Am I not supposed to look after this? I guess I'm not. I don't know. So basically we don't want to go past 100% frame time, right? Or even if we do, it should not be one frame, the next frame, the next frame. Maybe one frame every like 60 frames, or one frame every like yeah. Yeah, boy, look at this. Look at this. I am Invader Jim. How is it going? Welcome in. How is your stream? Oh, what's happening in here? I am working on a cozy farming automation game. Just trying to see how many workers and how many villagers we can have before the game breaks. Yeah. Basically, that's what's going on. We're checking how good is this doing. Sounds relaxing. I could do that without after yelling at my non-functional robot. NPC Egedon, yes. Yes, sir. You can actually play the demo now. It's on Steam. You won't be able to have this many NPCs, but what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Let me just... I do this midnight where I am trying to get my head around Rust ESP 32 for the first time. I'll get there, but not tonight. For a stress test, this is so relaxing. True. True. Let's go back to the way it was before. I need to... I think I'm just gonna delete you. And then... this. Now I need to... remove all of you. And add you back. There you go. Now we are back to normal size. Imagine you're walking around the village, chilling with your new neighbors, and you hear a voice from above. See, I'm just going to delete you. True. Well, let me give you a shout out. Make sure I follow. There you go. Yeah. They would say good riddance. True. Yeah, no, this is the game. The game. Eight bits. 8 bits. You missed it. We were stress testing the NPCs. But you missed it. But do not fear. Do not fear. You know why? Am I even allowed to show YouTube? Let's see. There we go. That. Look at this. Look at these NPCs. Bro, can you just show the game? Bro. Look at this. How's the test going? It all depends, right? If you have we need to test this on a 5090 Ti. Does anybody have a 5090 Ti? Um, $5090. Why is it not in English? Bro. 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 Bro, how do I... Right. Does anyone have like a... $2,700 laying around? So we can test how many NPCs we can have. Set new donation goal. Guys, we have to test this. We have to. This is priority. We need it. Ooh. Oh. Fake frames, real NPCs. Yes, sir. Yeah, this shows what they're taking, right? How many things they are taking. You can also just hover to see. But yeah. So obviously, when you start with nothing, right? You start with nothing. You do everything yourself, and you work your way through the advancement system and slowly unlock everything. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Jim, and thank you for the follow, Sami. Nice. What's the next goal? The next goal. What do you mean? Cool game. You can actually play the game if you want. Chicken kicking distance comp. No. We will never hurt the chickens. We will never hurt the chickens. He keeps asking for it, right? Because you can have chickens as well, right? You can have animals. And he wants to hurt the chickens. Let's show the chickens. I need to buy some chickens first. Yeah, he wants to hurt the chickens. Perfect excuse for a Legend of Zelda Easter egg. Chicken's revenge. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, what I'm noticing is, do we not have enough gatherers? I think we don't have enough gatherers. Make another house. How do we not have enough gatherers? Get all this. There's barely anything. It's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fields. And we must have like quite a few. But I think also them having to rest implicates how fast the other things, which does make sense. Wait, let me go collect the chickens, the chicken eggs. Yes, sir. Where's my greenhouse? You wanna see the greenhouse? We need to sell corn. There. And now I can make the barn. Let me get the piggies. Because that's how unlocking works. Because the greenhouse requires animal manure from the pigs. So you need them. If you play the game, you would know that, Pimsta. Okay, let's make one right. I guess we can make it next to it. Right here. Now all we have to do is wait for manure. And then we can plant parsley. There we go, we got some. And get the eggs. We can plant 3 of them. There we go. And this is the greenhouse. And there you go. GG. Thank you. Come on, piggies. We want more manure. 1. One is not enough. They're just resting. Rest, rest, rest. Bro, what's going on? This RNG is crazy. Usually you get one every 3 days. But right now they are failing to give me. There we go. There it is. Steam page tomorrow, nice. Mr. D boy, better wish list. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Yeah, who knows? What are the odds I won't? Do you think? What do you think the odds are? If you see it, 0. True. Um, are you using waifus or no? Really? Well, to be fair, I paid. To be fair, I paid 90. Technically, I also paid 100 for Dune, right? Because I paid 90 for the deluxe and then 10 for the skin. Also, you said deluxe edition. No, deluxe edition is 100. Now, super deluxe edition. Super deluxe base game. Gilded Glory Pack, Bounty Pack, Firehawk's Fury, Vault Hunter Pack, Ornate Order Pack. So what do you get? Bitch. So you get Vault Hunter Pack and Ornate Order Pack. These things. Oh, so they are just... Wait. So this is skins, right? But this you get 2 new Vault Hunters. Wait, is this 2 more DLC packs? The fuck? Jesus Christ. Uh, uh, last 3. I passed with flying cars, guessing the group. Oh my, they have already started to train you with DLCs? Yeah. Also, I added waifu. I added, like, you can see the what's in the warehouse. You can see what's in here basically. So now you can interact with the warehouse, which just shows your inventory. Why do I have to click twice? Wait, let's fix this bug. For some reason I have to click twice. So let's find out why. Do I also have to... No, this works. Clicking is just twice. But once you're inside is 1 time. So this does trigger. Cool. Let's see. Goes there. It goes here. And I bet it's gonna go here. No. The fuck? What? Because of this. Because this is not false. When I go out, How do I change this? True, false. Maybe I fixed that. I don't know. There you go. Cool, works. Actually, hold on. Did I test this? That works. Cool. You broke it? Nah. I don't break things. We don't break things. Guys, make sure you claim your free. If you go here to Fishing Fest and click this, you can claim some free stuff for your Steam. Okay. Make sure you do. Oh my god, I just noticed when I look this way, like this, it's almost like I'm looking at your avatars. Like a god. Wait, where's my hand? And just gonna take on Frontex. Throw him away. Wait, can I do it? Hold on. Let's see. I pick up, let's see, like this. And then I just throw him away. There you go. What are you trying to bomb, eh? Trying to bomb me? Why? Why? What did I do to you? What did I do to you to deserve such fate? Not paying me, not play PoE 2, the list goes on. Bro, I played PoE 1 for you. No, and you didn't even gift me 2 subs. No? when that was happening. You played it for waifu? No, I played it for you as well. For both of you. For waifu is gonna be like this game. This is gonna be a waifu game, you know?
I've been waiting for this moment. We've come quite far. How much more do we have to go? It's surprising to see a city in a place like this. All this talk of you being the chosen one, it ends here. Why would she want to destroy us?
Why did Mother Sphere hide this truth from us?
There will be nothing left of you when I'm finished.
That's not an ordinary enemy!
What is that?
Where's waifu guy? He's gonna miss this.
It's me you want.
Well, he missed it. Well, you know what you have to do then, Pimstar, right? You know what you have to do. Wait, it has DLC? Deluxe. Nier Automata. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let me restart this. Pium. Ah. Pam. Okay. We have to remove wishlist because you already bought the game. Wait, am I not on Discord? The heck? Oh, I am. Never mind. Dun. Yo, Pim. Pim, stay there. Can you go on Discord and ban FIFA kill visuals? If you go in welcome, see if you can ban them. What you mean now? You're a Discord mod, bruh. 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 Do you think the One Piece fillers are worth to watch them? No. No. You have too much to get through, so don't watch the fillers. There's too much, and the fillers is not part of the main story. It's not canon, so you can ignore the fillers. Can't even ban? You cannot ban this person? What can you do to this person? Okay. Why? Bro, I set it up. I don't understand. Is it like a hierarchy thing? Like maybe like this? Try now. Try now. Now? Ew. So I need to do it like this. Like this. Cool. Can I ban you or nah? It's 20p a ban, by the way, my fee. 20p. You think I got 20p to my name? Is that what you think? Please. Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. I was gonna do something, but I don't know what. I was gonna do something in the game. I cannot remember now. Oh. We have to remove wishlist. Start working on that kind of stuff. Wishlist. Let's make sure this is not on. Go to main menu. We can close all this. And this is also not working because the road needs to be 7, 9, 10. 7, 9, 10. The warehouse should be alright. The market. Is the market the tutorial market? Yeah. It's the house. This. And then, does it have navigation? I don't think it does. This, and then we need the main menu. Going to get rid of wishlist. We can have Discord there. Where is it? This one. Discord. And change this. Yeah, I should put a Discord. Yeah. We can definitely, we should definitely make this much more prettier. For sure. Okay, that one works. Let's get rid of the default. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Why did you make only gold labels difference so players could have time to see? Wait, what? What do you mean overcame? What do you mean? Wait, are they even working? Oh, because they cannot get there. Let's see. Grass. Is the farmland on farm? Or is it in something else? Like this. And then like this. The other labels fade out when gold label goes up. And I freeze this in place, then disappears. Yeah, I need to remake all that stuff. Yeah, I need to remake all that. Wait, why is this so different? What? Why are they not working? Wait, did I fuck up? Yeah. Oh, fuck. What's going on here? Yeah, I know, Hurricane. Yeah, I need to fix that. So why are these farmers not doing anything? That's my question. Why? And where are they? Hmm. Do I have to start them on the This guy's here. So what was the difference? Idle. Stop breaking the game, bro. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm very confused. Is it because of the house? Is it the house thing? So we changed the way it works? It has to be, right? It has to be because of the house. Man. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna eat real quick. Uh, dun, dun, dun. I am a VTuber. VTuber. That's right. Why did you break it? Use grog and now it's broken. This clown programmed the worker to need leisure time in a house. And now he put a bum work on expenditure. Guys, please. Relax. Relax. This is not bum behavior, okay? Chill, 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 chill. Stop using grog to think for you. I'm not using grog. Hello, grog. We haven't spoken in a while. Are we still the best friendos? Friends? Yo, what's good? Of course we are still besties. Time space can't break our bond. What's a bit up with you? Ready to dive into some cosmic questions? Or just want to chat about life? How many waifus can a man have? The number of waifus a man can have is a matter of personal preference, cultural context. I have this one guy in my chat, my Twitch chat, named O7 Waifu Guy. A long time ago, he told me his waifu. Which one was it? He doesn't know you, waifu, right? That means you don't exist. Okay. Okay, thank you, Grog. I shall ask him. I think it was some weirdo from um, High School of Dead or something. Some blonde girl, I think. Saeko Ijuma. No, she has purple hair. She's not a blonde. Maybe this one, Rei Miyamoto. Yeah, this looks like a waifu guy girl. There we go. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Fuck is this? Why am I being tagged in stuff like this? Okay. You're talking too much. Pierce has between 5 or 10 waifus. Listen here, buddy. I just want to make sure Grog knows about you, you know? I also need to fix those eggs. What's up, Vicky? Why? I don't want you to see me eating. That's disgusting. That's right. That's right. I'm a VTuber now. That's right. And we're back. I just don't like to eat on stream. I find it annoying when other streamers do it, so I don't want to do it. Hello, hello, hello. And the PNG tuber cam is like a workaround. I like it. Okay. Nothing wrong. Hidden cam tweet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good with it. 8 bits. I was playing Dune yesterday all day. And I finished the story. Bro, it gets so good. It gets so good towards the end. It's crazy. But you need like 60 hours to get there. You need like 60 hours to get to the end. The shit you learn. Like what you are and what's to come. Crazy stuff. Okay, let's... What can I do here? The house should probably own... Does the house have... They don't. But they do have this. So what is this? Is the inventory... Is the inventory the players? Add NPCs. Yeah, there we go, NPC. So it needs to be like a resource. Maybe this is how I should be doing it. Yeah. This. Am I adding a resource? No, wait. What am I doing? Here. Object. I need to add something else. think it's an item. NPC data. Am I adding an item? That's a 2. Wait. Let's do. Is this messing with? Yeah, it's messing with this. It's messing with the data, which is not what we want to do. So make this unique. So what happens now? Is this still messing with it? It's still messing with it. Why? Make unique. And we're gonna do mount 2. And then you're gonna add another one. Like this. Make unique. Make unique. Add 2. Make unique. Make unique. Make unique. Add 2. And now we can remove the NPCs. I don't know if this is gonna work. It's not. As a streamer, we don't all. Hold on. As a streamer, we don't all like eating on camera. Removing cam and putting up a temporary image is pretty normal. I played on most of the yesterday too. Currently working on Twitch integration app. Nice. How's that going? Yeah. Wait, no, I was there. I was watching. Well, I was listening and watching. Let's re-enable navigation because we need to see what's going on. 7, 8. 8 being the farm, right? No, there's something wrong here. There's something very wrong here. This should not be a thing. It always needs to be like this. So something is fucked in here. Something is wrong. I don't know what. Yeah. Yes, sir. I think they are working, but they cannot get here. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Have I done this incorrectly? Have I done this incorrectly? Maybe? No? We're gonna play some Dune soon. It's not this. What the heck is it? Wait. Oh, because I've never... It's because I never added them as navigation. That's why. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Maybe? Let's find out. Hold on, hold up. What the shit am I missing, bro? Oh, navigation. Hold. 8. Let's try again. There we go. But this guy is stuck. God damn it. God damn it. Can I move you up? That's not even what I wanted to select. Can we do something like this? And we do like a road here? No. Like this. That should work. Now they're going back to rest. Okay, I think we also need to make sure, because there's too many in them. So one of each. We get rid of a market. We add a second house. Like this. I'm also not a fan of what's going on here. So let's scratch that idea. Let's go back to the house being right here. And we're just gonna have to move the chicken coop maybe like down here. Then the fence like down here. Is the fence here? Yeah. So the fence is here, I think. Maybe. Not sure. Not sure up to where it goes. Wait, it's not here. Where does the fence go? Does it not go in the building? I thought they went in the buildings. Well, let's find out. It's, yeah. Is he actually working almost 7 hours in? Yes, sir. Why wouldn't I? Of course I am. Heading offline for a bit, back in a while. I've never seen you do that. You've never seen me do that. Yeah. Bro, where's this going? Why is this going on top of it? Where have I added this? Huh? What? No? So it's not in here. Where is it? Oh, this is the small one. Wait. Yeah, this is the small one. But where did I add the small one? Oh, this is where I added it. Okay. Maybe. Stop. And then I'm just gonna remove. Make sure there's nothing here. And then is this gonna work? No, I'm just trying to get, hey, is earning money hard? Yes, earning money is very hard. Are you talking about the game or are you talking about real life? In the game, it's not hard. It's very easy. It's a cozy game. Okay, like this, and so I need to move this fence down. There we go. Okay. Why are you not just... Why do you try to go like this? Why don't you just go around? Oh, something funky going on with this AI. It's now stuck here. What about you? Are you guys stuck? Why is he stuck? There's so much shit you could do. For whatever reason, you're stuck. Is that him? No, that's the other one. I don't even know how to look for you. Only if I exit and re-enable this. How you been, Stolen? You alright? Still alive? Good? Kinda dead. That sucks. So why doesn't he want to go? Is that you? That is you. You're just idle. You're not even targeting anything. So why are you idle? Do I actually do this? Maybe that's gonna do it. Let's restart. Honey Hat Box. How is it going? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Let's see. Will you be adding a storyline? I don't think so, no. It has a very minimal one. Where is that? It has a very minimal one. And this one. I'm not very good with stories, so I don't even know if it's worth doing. I do remember. I do remember. They got a spam text email. Yeah, I don't know. The problem with the story is if you don't have a good story, then I don't feel like there's any point in adding one. And I don't even know what kind of story I can do with this. because it's supposed to be your story. Like, make what you will with it, basically. So I'm not sure. What do you mean stolen? What are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there is no NPCs. I guess never say never. Will there be new areas like GG? What is that? GG to other cities, etc. I'm not sure yet. I was playing around with the idea of going to other islands, but I'm not sure yet. Build patches of land or something? Buy patches of land? Yeah. I'm not sure. Like, I have some ideas, but it all depends if I can implement them. Uh, if not, I will make it so you can have, when you first create your island, I'll basically make it so you can create your own island, or choose like a preset from multiple islands. But I do like the idea of going to other islands as well. But it just depends if I can do it, right? Because the way I would like to do it is, when you go to other islands, your main island still works. They still do their own thing. You still get everything going while you go to other islands. That would be one idea. I'm just not sure how to do that. Dungeon Crawler MMO update when? Soon, buddy. Soon. Okay. Wait, why are none of them coming here? One of them is coming here. Okay. Okay, let's go back. See what's going on here. Let me enable this. And then trying to fix a bug. But now it's working. Is it because he's not spawning? On the tile? How come it's working now? Because now they are working. Now he's going to rest. Very strange. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Like right now, it's stuck. So it's right after he comes out, maybe. For whatever reason, he's trying to go from here all the way here. What the fuck is this? Do I... Do I make this 12? What's gonna happen now? Nothing. Freedom? What are you guys talking about? Why does it need to go here? Freedom? What? What's happening here? This is the behavior we want. We want to see them have this behavior. Like one here, one here, one here. That is the correct behavior. This is not the correct behavior. You good for any day posted in board game, right? Only if you come in here and remind me every day. Romanian assassins can't be that expensive. Why? Why? Let's see, Saturday, Sunday. So just Saturday and Sunday, okay. And yeah, I'm good. Yes. I'm good. Let's see. What's wrong with them? What is wrong with them? I cannot figure out for the life of me. Look, even my carriers have issues. The only ones who don't have issues are the villagers. They don't care. They go by the day. And the carriers, they also don't have any issues. Which is very strange. Also, there's something going on because... No, they also have some issues. Maybe. But yeah, no, carriers definitely have issues. Gatherers definitely have issues. What if I do this 6, 6? Twelve. I don't think that is the issue. I think something else is the issue. So, and we need to figure out what exactly. Do we have the same exact setup? So road is on. Let's do the same exact setup. We have the roads 7, 9, 10. 7, 9, 10. Eight. This one doesn't have one, right? It does. There shouldn't be anything in there. Hello, Grog. How is it going? Same exact. That's right. How are you, buddy? Bro, why are you broken? Why are you broken? Why are you so broken? Hmm. Wait. I don't think this is right. Hold up. I think this is... I think this is how it's supposed to be. Like this. I think you should migrate to the new RPG Maker engine actual game maker. T TBF, it's just using Godot. Oh, have you seen it, Grog? It's quite cool. I tried it this morning. You can definitely make a game with that. Oh, nice. How is it? It's quite good. It has some performance issues because of the shaders. Because obviously they don't reload the shaders, so you have to go. It's just Godot. It's just Godot with plugins, with the custom plugins. I can show you. I tried the demo. Yeah, it's just Godot 4.3. And they made their own custom stuff. It's basically a framework to make action games. It still needs more work though. But you have a bunch of stuff. Like all this is new. It's their stuff, right? All this. And then they also have a database. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Let's see how different than Godot. Props to them. Yeah, they have a database data manager. You can make like user datas, keep records of stuff. It can be numerical, it can be strings, icons, vector 2D, nice. They have types as well. You can make new types. They have a bunch of stuff here. And now he's crashing maybe. Crashed. Bro, I'm trying to showcase you and you crash on me. They also have, they are doing visual scripting. So they are doing, instead of like code scripting, they are doing visual scripting. So this is the one I made, right? I made a sliding. So I created a new state and then I connected the move to the sliding and from the sliding to the idle. So basically that's how they are doing it with visual scripting. But yeah, the problem they have right now is shaders. Because until you see all of them, the game is gonna lag. Right? It's gonna be laggy. Until you see all of them. But once you see all of them, it should be alright. Now, as you can see now, it runs better. Now it just runs normal now. How come I cannot collect? And I can slide as well. You can also change scenes, right? Now I'm on a different scene right now. One that doesn't have those blocks here, if you remember. They're also using like skeleton for their 2D character. But yeah. Cool, Lurk. Okay. And when it comes to the scenes, they're also using Visual Script. But it's for people who don't want to use Godot, right? Or other engines. They just want a Visual Script. They don't want to code. That works for them. Like I've been saying, this one is not for us, right? It's never been for us. Hold on, I think now it's working. Is it working now? Please work. Because now it looks like they are using the correct pathing. But now this guy is trying to... Why? Why are you trying to go from here? There. What is that about? That's why I don't understand. That's why I don't understand. Why would you try to go... Is this you? Idle. Okay, let's figure this stuff out. I also can annotate some of to this stuff, like when you flip a spite, is literally just flipping it and didn't look right anymore. Since how come? What? Maybe 2D is not for you here. No, maybe it's not for you. And now they are stuck as well. Why are you guys stuck? Why? Is this not in the right position? I think the warehouse is not in the right position. The warehouse needs to be here, maybe. Not even sure where the warehouse needs to be. Maybe I'm gonna do like this. And then I'm gonna make a path. Like this. So I don't think this is right. I'll have to look in the main game, I think, to make sure it is right. Why is this so broken? Dude. Why are you so broken, bro? Because these markets don't have... I'm not using the... I'm using tutorial markets. We have another issue. We are using tutorial markets. And tutorial markets don't have... We don't have this. It's set on 10. Okay, so maybe this is gonna help.
You're actually wasting. It's not wasting. It's not wasting. We need to fix this. We need to fix all things. I also don't think this is right. Let's have a look in the main game. In the main game, we need to enable. We need to enable the road. Wait, I am for showing. Oh, this is the wrong one. Okay, so the houses are in the right position. I think the markets are also in the right position. Yeah. So everything is in the right position. They're just not behaving the same way. They don't seem to want to behave the same way. I wonder why. Why don't you want to behave the same way? Even the fences are the same. The bridges are the same. Hmm. Very strange. Sometimes they work, sometimes it doesn't. And he goes back. That is so annoying.
Is this a carrier? Looks like even the carrier is stuck. Why are you stuck? What the fuck is going on? Have you got any ideas, Pierre? What's going on here? Do you know? Seven, 9, 10. 7, 9, 10. 7, 9, 10. 8. 8. There are no differences. There's literally no differences. They're placed in the same positions. They did jitter. The carriers are jittering. They're jittering the heck out. Eight, 7, 9, 10. Makes no sense. It be making no sense. They're not using this, right? 'Cause that would be criminal. And what about this? Is this being used? That's just for... This is just for the animals, I think. Wait. Is it working? Oh my god, I think it's working. Hold on. Hold up. I think that stupid thing was interfering. Yeah. I think that left arrow navigation was interfering. Yep. Cool, so now plantable trees. Good one. Nope. Okay, what did we do today? Version 0.1c. What did we work on today? Removed wishlist button on main menu. Keep working on workers AI. Now work continues on workers AI. Added inventory screen to warehouse. Okay. Anything else? What else have we done today? It's just been AI lately, right? Just more AI stuff. Damn, that's all we did today, just AI. Yeah. Yeah, but I guess AI is a big thing anyway. We have to fix it, right? We always have to fix AI, you know? Wait, AI being a big thing in automation. I know, right? It's like, man, you've done nothing today, but yes, I have done. I've done AI stuff, you know? which is a big thing. I'm quite proud of this. Look, the way they are bringing and they are showing what they are putting in. I like that. Yes. So in the main menu, we had leftover navigation, because I was confused. Like, why were they like not using the tile map navigation? They were picking the ancient navigation. So you would see one of these lines, instead of being from here to here, it was like from here to here, and that's not possible. It should always pick the middle section of each one, right? But for whatever reason, it was picking like from here a line all the way here, which is not possible. So yes, the issue was we had the leftover navigation inside here that was using the same layer. Was using the old system we used before for navigation. But now they're working. Now it's working. It's working and it's beautiful. Fix money glitch yet? No. No, I don't even care about money glitch right now. I don't know what's going on with the chickens. Why are the chickens not moving? What's going on here? What? Why is this reversed? What? What? Wait. What's going on? Oh, right. It's not gonna work, is it? Technically, this is correct. Yeah, this is correct. Technically. I'll probably just try to do something like just force it. Like this. Because I cannot be bothered to fix this. Cannot be bothered. I'm just gonna YOLO it. Like this. And that should fix the chickens. Maybe I just need to move this maybe over here. And that should fix the chickens. I finished. Yeah, now the chickens are working. Cool. And I also need to make sure the chickens have a trigger. Connect. Is hungry. How does this work? Right. No, let's make can lay egg. It's gonna be true by default. Like this. So we're just gonna make sure they cannot lay eggs inside the main menu. There's no reason for them to be able to. Do I make this an export? Yeah, why not? There we go. Holy? What you mean holy? Holy what? Let's turn this down. And then we can also turn this down. And there we have it, boys. There we have it. Now the chickens should not be able to lay eggs. Because there is no player, so what's the point, you know? Okay, let me just disable this. Make sure this looks right. Okay. I should probably also make it so it looks the right way. Then I will have to extend these in to make it look the right way. We'll do that tomorrow. Right, so let's commit this. Are we happy? We did good today. Who's happy? Are you guys happy? Semi happy? Why? Have you seen this action action game maker stolen from the people who made RPG Maker? They're using Godot. I was just curious. So hostile. Have you ever used RPG Maker? Do you know why this series exists? It's basically for people who don't want to code. They do visual scripting. And the new engine, which is made within Godot, is this one. It's basically Godot with a lot of custom nodes. I can show you. They are selling it for $100. Come on, bro. But yeah, it's basically Godot. But they have a bunch of custom nodes. This one's right here. And the way you code in this, you use visual scripting. So you can be like add link to this. And you can do stuff like this, right? And you can also do same with the player. It's visual script. Oh, everything is visual scripting. So this is what I made. I made this sliding. So I connected move to slide to idle. And they also have what you call it? They're also using like what's this called? I forgot. The bone animation. They also have a custom bone animation. The custom one. It's a bit laggy because I think each coin has its own what do you call it? shader. There's a lot of shaders going on. So first thing you want to do is go around the map and collect all the shaders. You have to go like this. Just try to collect all of them. But once that happens, you're good. As you can see now, it's back to normal. Now we're back. No more lagging. But yeah. Now it just works. Now I can also press this button, and once I press this button, I'm gonna switch scenes. Now switch scenes. Now I'm in a different scene. It's a different scene. But yeah, you get the idea. Yeah, this is the engine. They also have like a custom data user base. Data manager, they have a user database, type presets, audio database, project variables. They have a bunch of stuff. Project variables, project switches. So you don't have to worry too much about saving and loading. They do that for you. There you go. Pretty cool, pretty cool. How did I show you nothing? Yeah, they're charging $100 for this. But it's not for you and me, right? It's for people who just want to do visual scripting. Right? Guys. It's time. A new day. The deep desert has been reset. The big storm has come. It wiped everything out. First things first, I must refuel
the 2 bases we have. I also need to pay my taxes. We haven't paid our taxes. Which I hate. I hate paying taxes, even in games. You have to pay taxes to the Empire, otherwise they're gonna fuck up your base. Isn't that crazy? Build big base? Yes, I need to build a big base. Can't believe we have to pay taxes in June. Can you believe it? Wait, so they wiped your entire progress in the deep desert? Yes. In the deep desert, everything gets wiped every week. Every Monday. I think it happened like a couple of hours ago. Or it still needs to happen? What do you mean? What does that mean? There's this giant map called the Deep Desert. That's where the end game is. That's where the PvP is. That's where all the faction war is. That's where the drama is. But I did do that. I had the base. Did you forget? We had a base in the deep desert. I'm quite curious if it's still there. Wait, we don't have game audio. Let's also do some music, some classic music. Let's go back home. Which way is home? Alright, let's go here first. Wait, which way? Is this closest? No, that wasn't... No! That wasn't the PvP. No. No, so right now, this is Haga Basin. Right now, this map is Haga Basin. This whole map. This is where you do your story and build your safe base. Right? And we're gonna go to the deep desert. So you can see the deep desert. The wipe storm has happened, right? I'm just asking to make sure it has happened, because I'm not sure. Sounds like baby diarrhea. What? What are you talking about? Oh, it hasn't happened yet. Never mind. It got pushed. The wipe hasn't happened.
But when it comes to the when it comes to the wipe storm in here, what it's going to do is going to reset all the resources, right? That's what it's going to do. Basically, see how I can see where everything is? All this is gonna get wiped. And then you're gonna have to come back and rediscover everything. But in the deep desert, everything gets wiped. Everything. So right now we are in the PvE area. Taxes due. So wait. I have 12. Wait. Overdue. So this is on this space. 8 hours. 9 hours. 9 hours. Oh, this base is running low, bro. 1 day. 7. 7. 8. 8. 20. Okay, well, we have a problem. We have a problem. We have a problem. We need to... First things first, let's fix you. Another problem we have is that these wings are halfway dead. So I'm pushing this helicopter to its limit. Where is it? Yeah. What other stuff is heavy in here? This is heavy. Okay, let me grab some fuel. I also have a scanner. I got this scanner. Let's use this scanner. It's gonna show us that's water. Wait, you're not gonna show me where the fuel is? Wait. This only shows where the water is? A unique scanner that specializes in only detecting the living. Well, that's useless. Yeah, oh. Holy shit. You're right. It is a PvP scanner. Oh my god, why didn't I think of that? Do I dare? Do I dare to get this spice? Where did you drop? If you dropped in here, I cannot go in there. If you dropped in there, I cannot go in there. Because that's the only area that is protected, right? We don't have any protection in here. So if a storm came, it would have damaged it. We want to be inside the blue walls. Yes, you can. You can. 100% you can. Oh my god, what am I doing? Nope. 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 I think that's enough, right? That's enough? Did we get enough? $150, not bad. Do I try again? Fuck it. If we die, we die. Yes. If you die from the worm, you lose everything. You lose the helicopter, you lose all your item, you lose everything. There's also treasure you can find. Come on. Go away, bitch. Go away. I almost mined all of it. I am a risk taker. Nah, fuck this. Oh, there's another one right there. You know what? I think I got enough. I think I'm satisfied. I think I'm very much satisfied. How much did we get? 400? Not bad, not bad. One thing I wish they would change is like when I add to one, it just linked to all of them. So right now it doesn't. Like you have to deposit in each one. Which is a bit annoying. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Okay, where else can I find fuel? There's fuel right here. So that's money or what? Which one? The spice? No, you use it to make stuff. Spice is basically like the power system. You want to make spice everything. You live on that ship. And by the way, yeah, spice is drugs, yeah. It's basically worm shit, right? It's basically what happens when... Because the worms, right? The worms, these creatures... I don't know how to describe it, but basically what happens is you have these really tiny creatures. Really tiny, that live in the sand, right? And when you have like 10,000 of them clumped together, and then there's like just a little bit of moisture, they have this defense mechanism that tries to separate themselves from the water. So when that happens, it creates an explosion, and that is the spice bloom you see. Every time you see that spice boom, that's what that is. And from that one, basically almost like mini bomb that happens inside the sand, from that 10,000 mini bugs, whatever they're called, one worm gets to live. So basically one of those creatures morphs themselves into like a worm creature. And only one lives. And that's how you get the worms on Arrakis. That's why the worms hate us. Because we are basically stealing their essence or something. I don't know. It's not like they give a shit about us. They're just gonna eat everything that moves. And there's some other things like the people of this land, the Fremen, which by the way I think they don't exist here because they got killed by the factions. I think there's some sort of plot going on where I think what happened is they all got killed, but we just don't know yet. Because we're trying to find the Fremen. The Fremen are the natives of this land. But I'm pretty sure they got killed. How the fuck am I taking so much damage? Bro, where's this other one? It says it's down here. Am I just blind? Maybe it's up here? Can you pet them? If you become... If you become like Paul Atreides, which became... later in life, he became the worm god. So he slowly transformed into a worm himself. So yes, you can end up being able to pet the worms. Because you basically become one of them. And at that point, it just works. And whoever controls the worms controls the spice. And whoever controls the spice controls the universe. That's basically Dune, right? Boy is tripping. Yep. Paul Atreides. Paul Atreides. Worm. Isn't there like a better picture? Worm stages. Right, so we have this. Right, we have this. So sand plankton. Yeah, they're called sand planktons. So these guys right, so this is what happens, right? These guys blow up. It creates one of these from the splice blow. And from one of these, you get one sandworm. And then they become a adult sandworm. A juvenile and then to adult. And now... is it in the game? Yes, it is. So Paul Atreides, the worm god. Where is he? Can't I find a better picture? But this takes thousands of years. It doesn't just happen. But he's like one of the gods. He becomes one of the gods. So we got some stages here. I wish I could find a humanoid one. There's a couple of... So we have a couple of stages. I cannot find... So we got a couple of stages here. As the year passes, so it's like, I think it's like this. right? I think it's like so he slowly turns. So I think this is here, and then this is in the later stages. There's one before this where he's still human. He still has his legs. He's basically like a bald man. He's bald. And he's slowly losing like all his hair, all his human features. But he's still looking like a human. But he's turning into like this godlike being. That is when he's at most powerful, in the early stages, not later stages. Because now he's just slowly turning into a god, into a worm. And then his final form, before he died, he's gonna look something like. I'm trying to find a good depiction. He's gonna look like this. So by the end, he's going to look something like this. The only thing that's left of him is like maybe a little bit of face. He's still him, but now he's a worm. He's basically a worm now. As long as he doesn't get killed, he will live forever. Basically. Like, those are kind of the stage. There's like two before this, when he was at his strongest. Pretty cool. Little vagina hand. Holy Rosarian Children, Dark Souls 3. Slugs Gang. Jabba. It's cursed or it's just how it is? There's some sort of, I don't know if it's cursed. It's like destiny. They are doing the destiny thing. The destined child. Like, we have a couple of destined childs in Dune. But the Fremen, they believe in this like god worm. So their history on this planet is all about this entity. Because they lived here forever, right? This is their home. And we just came here to steal their spice. But they have this god being, which is real, he lived like tens of thousands of years ago. And now we have another one, which is Paul Atreides. So they figure out that Paul Atreides is the destined one. It is their new god. And they were right. It is him. And he lived for thousands and thousands of years. I can't remember who killed him. I think it was one of his sons. Because he had many sons afterwards. I mean, you get to have many since you live for so long. Not much bullying. We're just talking Dune lore. I just showed the stages of Paul Atreides. How he became a worm god. I just asked if I can get a worm, and he just wouldn't shut up about a man turning into a vagina. True. What you been up to? I'm gonna break this in half.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm? Bro, I don't want any sandstorm. There's the big sandstorm coming. It's not a big one, just a small one. It's just a level 1 sandstorm. Nothing to worry about. Digitizing old human videos for my mom before I see her this weekend. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. But yeah, let me see if I can show you what I was showing chat
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
while this storm is happening. So we have... Ah man, you cannot see it. Let me just do this. So this is kind of the stages of... There's like 2 more before this where he was like mostly human. So he kind of goes like this, right? Like this, and then he becomes like this. And then he slowly turns into a worm god. Like this. And then basically here he's just a worm here. But yeah. Those are the stages. I wish there was like form stages. I wish someone made like did no one think to make this? I'm sure there's somewhere out there we can find it. Where you can see all the stages it goes through. Alright, this one is crazy. Can't wait to see this in the movies. Have you guys seen the movies? You should at least see the movies. Wait, is there a... No, there's not. I was thinking maybe there's another one coming. The newer movies or the TV shows or the old movies, old movies. I'm talking about the newer ones. There's only 2 new ones. The remakes. Yeah, no, not those. Those are good, but not that great. There's supposed to be... They're supposed to be here. Oh, wait. Bro, I forgot to... Why nobody told me to change titles? Guys. If you want a cool costume for this game, you just have to give 2 subs. Wait, is this still going? Is this event still going? Let me see. Wait. Is it not still going? Can you guys check? Dune Awakening. July. Yeah, it's still going. Yeah. There's an event for Dune. What? Madrini's coffee? The heck? Yeah, there's this event. Where if you give 2 subs or 2 new subs, you get this. I should probably make a... Maybe like this. Why do you want that? I don't know. If you're not playing the game, obviously you wouldn't want that. Is this even visible? Guess I can put it here. That should work. Maybe you don't even need to see. Just need to see this. Like this. There you go. Or maybe like this. Are you still working on your... Yes. Yes, of course. Of course, of course, of course. We just worked for like 8 hours on the game. We literally just logged in this. But yeah. Bro, where is this thing? Oh, it must be in here. Did I collect this? Yeah. There it is. I was looking for you. Ouch. Bro, so late, by then I'm gonna forget the whole game. I think I already forgot the whole game. Okay, let's see. Five. Storage. Split this into two. 6 days. We need to find more fuel. Where can I get more fuel? Please. Let's go out there. Let me refuel. We're just lacking in all things fuel. So let's scan a bit. Let's do some scanning. Maybe we can find a bunch of fuel around our base. Let's see. Fuck all. What if I go up here? Anything? Any fuel? There's fuel here. Like on the other side, I think. I don't even know. Oh, there it is. I am on a fuel hunt. Fuel right there. It's like it's almost nothing. I'm noticing a couple of them, but not enough. Do you like this more than No Man's Sky? They are different games. Very different games. This is like a full-on survivor game. So if you like survivor games, you'll probably like this. What's a similar game? I don't know, cause we haven't got a game like this before. It's also an MMO, right? But if you like survivor games, you'll probably love this type of game. Like Conan Exile, Ark Survivor, or Grounded, or what other games? 7 Days to Die, Zomboid, any sort of survivor game. Like, you know what you're getting with survivors games. Like, you know, you're building a base, you're going out there, scavenging for loot, coming back to the base. You already know the loop of survivor games. V Rising, there's many examples. Valheim, yeah. Valheim is a good one. Imagine him naming all the scuffed one. True. Core Keeper, Terraria, all these have survivor elements. You're building bases, you're fighting bosses, you're losing your loot if you die, you have to go back to get it. I don't know. Yeah. You can play them solo, but it's really cool to play them with other people, right? Like, imagine if there was like 5 of us in this base, right? each one having their own helicopter. We're going to the deep desert and do stuff. That's how you want to play survival games, with other people. Oh yeah, another good one. A good one is Subnautica. That's a good survival game. Uh, Raft is a good one. Subnautica is a good one. Let me see. Back. I was like, what the heck is this? Like, why is this playing? And obviously the most OG of them all is Minecraft, right? Minecraft, obviously. Don't Starve, Enshrouded, V Rising, The Long Dark. You got Raft, you got Sons of the Forest, The Forest, Conan Exiles, 7 Days to Die, Palworld, Grounded, Once Human, Icarus, Darkwood, Scum, Subnautica, Starbound. There's many. Scum versus V1 Survivor PvP. Apparently same devs as Conan, even got the same bugs and problems according to other people in chat. What people in this chat? What are you talking about? What people? How do these people know when they've never played this game? Now you're just spreading misinformation. It's not even using the same engine. Like they are on completely different engines. One is on Unreal 4 and one is Unreal 5. They're not even using the same technology. Yeah. No, that's like me saying I'm using Godot 3.5 versus Godot 4.0. That's what I'm saying. Completely different architects. If you know anything about Unreal Engine, you know that there's a big difference between Unreal 4, Unreal 5. They're not even the same anymore. They don't have anything in common besides some legacy stuff. That's it. New rendering, new architect, new everything. They are doing stuff very different. When is the next repo day? I don't know. When is it? When would you like to play? Come on, you know I got you. Come on. Admit it, Stolen. Admit it. You know I got you. There's no debate. I got you how? I just told you how the two versions are different. They're not even the same engines. When is everyone else going to be available? I don't know. I don't think it matters really. You don't care? Well, I care. I care when people spread misinformation. You should try to avoid spreading that. Well, I don't know, Eternity. Whenever you want to play, we can see who's available. Not right now. I don't want to play right now. I can still refund repo. You need to pick the day, Eternity. Pick a day, and then we go from there. We cannot be today.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What the fuck? There's another one coming? Oh, that's the one. The one in 6 hours. The one in 6 hours. Yep. That's the big one. So it happens in 6 hours. That means it's gonna be 4 in the morning for me. No, you're not planning anything. Just tell me when exactly you wanna play and what day. And I'll do the rest. Yeah, but it cannot just be like, oh, you wanna play now? It has to be like a date. Yeah, I don't think did you not have fun, Storm? Yeah, messing with people is not that fun. Say the guy who killed half his team on purpose. Listen, I didn't kill anyone, right? You guys came after me. You came after me. I was just defending myself. I was sitting in a cart, not doing anything. You picked me up and threw me into that pit. It's on video. Is it? Are you sure? I don't think it is. There's no proof of that. There's no proof of it. You believe stolen? Why would you believe stolen over me? What is this? You're supposed to believe the streamer, not the viewer. What's going on here? You're supposed to be on my side. Just following your heart. Disappointed. Okay, I think I have enough fuel. 5 days. 5 days. 5 days. And then we need to split this into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jesus Christ. This like this. This like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 is enough. Can I do like this? I think we're good. I think we are Gucci. Oh, I think that's it. Okay, cool. Let's see what's happening at our base. At our old base. Wait, I can do this. Wait, what? I thought I was not I thought I was not able to do this. Well, I can like flip around. Fuck. I had no idea this was a thing. I was flying wrong all this time. Oh shit. Bro. That was fail. That was a fail. What do I have in here? I have spice. I have these. I have these. Can I please place the spice somewhere? God damn. And okay. How much do I have? 2 days. 3 days. 10 days. Wait. Don't I have to pay taxes? How do I check that again? Hold on. Taxes overdue. Refuel. Wait, what? I can refuel from here? Huh? How do I refuel? Okay, you know what, guys? We have to pay our taxes. Fuck. Okay, let's go pay our taxes. We cannot not pay our taxes. Let me take all my money. In case we have to buy something. Alright, maybe there's something cool we can buy. There's no way you went. There's no way you went and look for the clip, right? There's no way. Who does that? Who? Wait, what? Hey, who said they're gonna give me a tenner? Was that spoofs? I think so. Yeah. Wait, was that you? Maybe not. You didn't offer a 10, right? Actually, don't talk like that. Yes, that must have been him. You don't really say a tenner, right? That's more like a British thing. If you didn't know, why did you scream? Hmm? They're not gonna take my money away, right? Swear to God. Fine, I'll go pay my taxes. Stupid emperor. Look how many slaves they got. There's an old guy. Two old guys. Not that many good ones. Let's see. How do I get? Wait, how do I get to the? Oh, it's right here, I think. What's wrong with the old guys? They don't last long. Maybe you use them like a couple of times and then they die. It's almost like waste buying them.
You're back.
I want to pay my taxes. Oh my God. Wait, what? I can pay agents base? Wait a second, why am I paying his base? What? Oh, wait. Fuck. I'm overdue. They're collecting double. Because I'm overdue. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy money. Holy money. They are stealing from me. Unbelievable. Bullion, do not listen to Stolen. It's AI. It's AI. It's an AI clip. Don't listen to him. It's not real. It's not real. It's not. Don't listen. It's not real. Don't listen to him. Wait, vehicle vendor. What? There's a vehicle vendor? The fuck? Can I buy?
I knew you'd be back. Only a matter of time.
What the shit is this? I don't have money. Why is this so expensive? Steady assault boost. Bro. Like these ones would go hard. But my problem is you need 4 of them. I need to buy 4 of them. I could make them, but you need 4. Which means you need a shit ton of money. You need a guild. You need people to farm. What's going on with this map? So buggy. Why is this map so buggy, bro? Let's see what the weapons have. Are you trying to play off of my hate for AI? Yeah, no. No. No.
Still alive, are you?
Why would I care about a tradie stuff? I'm a Harkonnen. What's this? Bro, can you give me... Can you give me Harkonnen stuff? I want Harkonnen stuff.
You're back.
Okay, fine. Jesus Christ. If you don't want to teach me, you don't want to teach me. Oh, this is a player. It's a cool armor. Let's see, what do you got?
Hello again.
You just got spy stuff.
Can't get enough of me, can you?
I think she's a Freeman. For sure. Ceiling lights. I think she's a Freeman.
You're back.
I think she's a Freeman as well. They are indisguised. They are among us. And the Harkonnens don't even know. The Harkonnens don't even notice it. Which is crazy. They're just blind. Blind to the truth. Okay. Once again, I remain the top. True, true, true. You know, I'm too lazy to go there myself, so I'm just gonna pay for it.
Can I fly
Take-
somewhere today?
Wait. Actually, I don't want to lose my helicopter, so maybe it's a good idea to just fly there. But hey, we paid our taxes. We are set.
Welcome back.
So they have the same things. This is what I wanted to confirm. Is it the same items? Yes.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Yes.
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it, we got it. And if we don't got it, we'll get it.
Requires reputation level 3, level 5. But I'm confused. Why is this here? This should be on Harkonnen. Unless they want you to play both sides. Which would make sense. Maybe. But right now I'm just Harkonnen. I just realized there is a hotkey shortcut to make selectable text uppercuts in the... Oh, nice.
You're back for more? The Padishah Emperor is his or his imperial. But in answer to your question, it reminds us that while the Emperor cannot be in, and why not, they gather in. Only the Emperor, the Fremen savage, dared to challenge the might of the Imperium, and look what happened to them.
Holy shit. Holy shit. A non-scoped spiked dart rifle. Increased magazine capacity. Fires poison coated dart. Triple shot pattern. What's in here? Base vendor. Working on fixing Twitcher plugin. Isn't Kenny doing that? Or how does that work?
Hello again.
Why is it broken? Or is it just not working for your project? Or is it stuck in like some sort of version control? Vehicle vendor. Some misconfigured stuff. It's certainly your fault. Okay. Is it really hard to work with? Feature? The plugin? Is it complicated or is not that complicated? One point was a few lines of code and done. 2.0 is add a bunch of nodes, etc. Oh, I see. So before it was more like code script based and now it's like node based. And you got used to using the script based version. Which makes sense. Yeah, now it's inspector stuff, which is better once. Where I entered the wrong side. Hold on. Go here. Yeah, now it's
inspector stuff, etc., which is better once it runs, I guess. But for now, I got set up right. Hmm. I understand. Do I have blue sky on this? Not blue stacks. I don't. Hmm. Is this the right one? Think so. I think we're gonna get the sponsor out of the way. And we can just chill. I don't think I can. Oh, yes, I can. Cool. Is anybody online? Nope. No, sir. Okay, let's see. Now they want all my information. Jesus Christ. And let's see. What do I have to do? Oh, I need to take this down. Can probably just do this. Should be fine. Why is this so slow? Okay, let's see. I have to switch to Marvel Strike Force. Okay. Marvel Strike Force. And then include ad or sponsorship. So we can do yes. My bot on Cake got that guy. I think he got. Not sure.
add, and then need to add this Marvel, like this, and then what else do I need to do? Goal widgets are enable brand content, which it already is. Cool. And then the other thing I need to do, chat commands. It's enabled, and then timers, right? This. And get the music on. It's in there, okay. Yes. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna do the sponsor stream. Marvel Strike Force. Is it this one? Or is it this one? Yes. This one. Cool. I have to sign into Google, okay. Uh what's my email? I think it's this. And what's my password? Fuck knows. Yeah, we can just chill, talk about anything we want. I know there's a way we can stop the ads. I just don't remember how. No. Disable. Okay. Save this. Bro. Can you stop? What? Wait, what's going on? Are you say Mr. Wade's company BlueStack is an Android emulator. I use it to play plant games. Oh, thank you so much, Archie. Welcome. Let's talk about the fact that you have a blue sad background. What's wrong with the blue background? Hello? Hello? What's wrong with that? The old one was not okay either. Oh, you want to go back to the waifus? Playing full screen. Wait, how do I play in full screen? Ooh. Ew. Go grab one from Wall Heaven. What's Wall Heaven? Actually, for this, I should probably... It doesn't matter. Let's see. Is it loading? Is it working? I always have problems with this emulator. Never really wants to work. So we'll see if it is going to work. I think I can change this now and then. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna change here. Done. And then from here I have to wait, what do I have to do? Have this, right? Bro, what's going on with this? Oh, here we go, it's working. Oh, is this... Oh no, is that the right size? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? How you been, Hachi? Why is this not working? Maybe I need to reload. Oh, what? Now it's working. Okay. Not now? Why would I create a profile? Can you guys hear me alright? Hello? Bam, 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 bam. Am I allowed to have my own music? I wonder. I wonder. Oh wait, there's also drops. Oh. You also got drops. Interesting. I did not know that. Decline. Wait. Game sound. Let's see. Is it coming through? I think so. I was gonna accept all? Nah. Not that crazy. Okay. Commander. Oh yeah, this is the game, by the way. If you want to support me, download the game, play it. Interdimensional signatures are popping up all over New York. Okay. Commander strike. Interdimension trades are your jurisdiction. Okay. Latest intel confirms. Okay. Let's start by intercepting his shipment. Okay. I've taken the liberty of assigning you to agents. Okay. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, where are you, Spider-Man? I'll make sure this. Okay. Can you guys hear me alright? Or is it too loud? Let me know. Sure thing, Boolean. Remind me to add it later. My top. Okay. Okay, remind me to remind you to add it later? Sure. Okay, so we attack. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Okay. Bro gets defeated. Okay. It looks better on mobile. I've also set it up on low because the emulator is really rough on my computer. It looks better on mobile. Okay, let's see. Let me just have it like this. Select. This won't even run on my phone. Damn. Damn. I got Luke Cage. We don't really get sponsors like that, Anchi. Bruv. Just hit him. Okay. Continue. Okay. Train. Select. Fly. Fight. Continue. Okay. Where's the music, bro? You're not gonna do music, I'm gonna do my own music. Wait, where's my music? Why is Spotify not working? Can you guys hear Spotify? Can you hear the music from Spotify? I can't hear it. The heck? Oh wait, I can hear it, but it's so low. Jesus Christ. Victory. Yo, Hachi, you there? Have you been working on the app of yours? What's happening there? Is that still a thing? New recruit, collect. Can I... Music off. Advance. Okay. Sound effects, that's fine. Wait, what do I have to do? We got her. Mighty Thor. We got orbs. Can premium orbs, okay. I think it's like 27. To recruit him. Same. Yeah, it's the equivalent of like 12 subs or something. Wait, more. No? Something like that. I suck. What do you mean I suck? If you wanna fight me in Dune. Come on. Come on, Dune. Stolen is the best? You wish. You wish. You think Spider-Man will win? True. Spider-Man will win. I should probably change this to uh this. I don't get it. I set all the right permissions and scopes and somehow it is using different ones. Tables? That table is pretty slick. What table? What's up, 8 bits? Oh, we have Avuto. Yes. Guys, check out Marvel Strike Force. It's free and it's on mobile. Everybody has mobiles. Yo, Bullion, have you started your new project? Are you working on a new game? You're working on it now? Damn. I had dreams about it last night. Damn. That is crazy. What sort of game is it? The most overscoped game you've ever never heard of. Hmm. So we can upgrade heroes, we can do dailies, equip pieces. That's gonna level me up, okay. Huh. I wonder what engine is this made on. It must be like Unity. What can I do? Roster. I can upgrade her. We can upgrade her, and then we can train level 3. Wait, have you finished the Pluto one? Have you finished the Pluto one? Well, finish it. Finish it and release it on Steam. That should be your goal. Like, go back to the drawing board. Remember what Pluto was about. Yeah. Yeah. If you only listened when I said that 2 months ago. 2 months ago, right? When was it? I don't remember when I said it. I did say that. I said it a while ago. Like, I told you, just polish the UI, fix the bugs, and ship it to Steam. Like, I said that a while ago. Around the time when I told you to like implement the UI into it, so you don't have to click on a button and then see the upgrades. It would just be part of the game and you would see it at all times. I was talking about that a while ago, so but yeah. That's cool. Is it too early to talk about what you're working on? I'm eating some pastries. I'm gonna get fat. It's a game where you start as a single cell and evolve. Think Spore, but not really. You're talking about game design. You're having issues with game design. But even I have that issue. Not just a you issue, it's a everybody issue. What is it that we're making? And how does it change over time? For you, it's the biggest hurdle. Yeah, I have the same issue. I have the same issue. No. You're just using a tool, right? Like sooner or later, you learn how to build a house. These are just tools. Now, how to build a perfect house? That's a different story. But yeah, no, the tool is not the hardest bit. Making, designing the game, making the game, that's the hard bit. There is no perfect house, true. Wait, can I change? Can I make it so it always uses auto? Oh, it's on by default. But it's not on by default. I thought it was, but it's not. Do I have to upgrade my roster? Is that what I'm trying to do? How many? Look at this roster. Jesus Christ, there's so many. Okay, let's continue. As we keep going with the main story. I need to do whatever it takes to complete it. Okay. That's what I'm afraid of. Okay. Here said you need a hand. Okay. The Punisher. Do you guys have like a favorite Marvel character? What was your favorite one? Or if you have multiple, what is your favorite 3? Never been into it really. Really? Not even like the Spider-Man? I feel like everybody loves Spider-Man. Like that's such an OG one. I like Spider-Man that came out when I was younger, the one with Kristen Dunst. I don't... Spider-Man... Kristen Dunst. Oh, you're talking about the OG Spider-Man, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Heck yeah. Yeah, Spider-Man. The first one, yeah. That was so good. Back in the day. Like, she was one of my waifus, right? This scene, holy moly. Back then, holy moly. I always liked Cable, Venom, Ghost Rider. Fuck yeah. I remember seeing Venom for the first time in the comics. Holy shit. You know, this combat system is not so bad actually. Like, the amount of animations you have to do for this kind of stuff is crazy. When did this game come out? It came out in 2018. What's the engine? Unity. It was made in Unity. Let's have a look at the heroes. So where is Cable? Cable. Agent Venom. Look at this. Can they look different? American Chavez. The ancient one. Do they have different costumes? I don't think so. I don't know what this does. Where's Cable? Anti-Venom. Okay. He looks crazy. Apocalypse. He looks crazy. Ares. Nice. Let's see. I want to see Cable, Venom, and Ghost Rider. I agree with the popular opinion. Toby was the best Spider-Man. Gory was the best Spider-Man. Holland is the best mix. I like all of them. I really liked the movie. The one where all three of them showed up. I like all of them. Obviously the Spider-Man that is more store canon is the Holland one with high school and stuff like that. But or is that the Amazing Spider-Man? I forgot which one is the original one. That might be Amazing Spider-Man. Yeah, Holland is, but I'm talking about the comics. I don't remember if the comics is he already an adult working for that Jonah guy, or is he still in school? I don't remember if that's the original Spider-Man or that's the Amazing Spider-Man. Cosmic Ghost Rider. Look at this guy. Look at him. Cyclops. Where can I see Doctor Doom? I'm so excited to see Doctor Doom in the new Avengers. Ghost Rider. Here it is, boys. The original Ghost Riders. There he is in his glory. Ghost Riders Robbie. Okay. Ghost Spider. Okay. Gladiator. Gore. The God Slayer. Gore. Graviton. What? Green Goblin? Doesn't look so green to me. Now this is the Green Goblin. The classic. I am Groot. Guardian. Gwenam? Interesting. Gwenpool. Okay. So she becomes Deadpool, basically. Hand Archer, Hand Assassin, Hand Blade Master, Sentry, Sorcerer, Hackbeam, Havoc, Hawkeye, Heimdall, Hela, Helvern, Hercules, Hitmonkey. Did you guys know Hitmonkey is part of the Marvel? Howard the Duck, Hulkbuster, Human Torch, Hydra. Okay, lots of Hydras. Hyperion. Wait, Hyperion? This sounds familiar. Where have I heard this name, Hyperion? Where have I heard this name before? Is this from the new movie? From Thunderbolts? I think it's the guy from Thunderbolts. I think it is. Iceman. Icarus. Invisible Woman. Why can't we zoom in? Where's my ability to zoom in? Iron Fist. Iron Man Infinity War. Zombie. Jean Grey. Jessica Jones. Jubilee. Juggernaut. Kankori. Kang the Conqueror. Man, I was so disappointed with Kang the Conqueror. He's supposed to be so big. He's supposed to be like cosmic. Like, hey, man, what have they done? Talk about disappointment. Howard the Duck was in the Guardians of the Galaxy 1 movie, in the Collector's Museum. I believe he was also in the Avengers Endgame. Yes, sir. Brunak. Kate Bishop. Kestrel. Killmonger. Kingpin. Kitty Pride. What does she do? Speaks with... She summons like a dragon? Knull? Oh yeah, Knull. This is the god of the symbiotes. Like this is the father of Venom. He made all the symbiotes. This is like one of the most powerful villains. If they ever do him right, this should be like one of the most powerful villains. Knoll. Korot, the pursuer. Dorg. Raven the hunter. Kree noble. Yeah, no one cares. No one cares about the Kree. Lady Deathstrike. Lilandra. Lizard. They just call him Lizard. Why? He's a lizard. Loki. Loki Tin. Longshot. Madeline Pryor. Tool. Magic. She's also very strong. Magneto. One of the most powerful anti-heroes. I don't know what's going on with this guy. One minute he's like a villain. 1 minute he's like a hero. Next minute he's like a anti-hero or anti-villain. Or a vigilante. Mantis. Maria Hill. Makabu. Medusa. Nice. Mephisto. I think this is like... This is like the Lord of Hell or something. Mercenary. Mine Urva. Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Negative. Mr. Sinister. Misty Knight. Moon Knight. Moondragon. Moonstone. Morbius. Mordor. Morgan Le Fay. Miss Marvel. This is basically Luffy. Oh, she has different costumes. Nice. Right, I know how to do this. Please stop. Yeah, okay. What are we doing? I don't have any of this. Okay. Cool. Miss Marvel. Classic Miss Marvel. Miss Marvel Hard Light. Multiple Man. Mysterio. Mystic. Yeah, this was another one. Bro, this was another waifu back in the day. Nakia. Namor. Nebula. Negasonic. Nemesis. Nick Fury. How many more there are? Bro. We didn't even get to like the Spider-Mans. Okay, let's keep playing. There's way too many. Way too many. Okay, fight. Let's go. So what do I have to do? I give up, can't get the Twitcher to work? Really? I mean, you know best. I think when I do a Twitch game, I think I'm gonna implement Twitch integration myself. I will not use a plugin. I think that's how I'm going to do it. I'll probably fail. I'll probably fail, but I think I want to do it myself. It would be a good way to learn of how you implement APIs. Right. I think that's gonna be my play. Boom, boom. Wait, I'm losing. Wait, I'm losing to Hulk. Why am I fighting Hulk? Boom. Next. Let's go. Continue. Uh, Can you guys... Can you guys hear the music and the sound effects? Like, you got to go. Okay, stolen. Thank you so much. I always appreciate when you come by. I shall see you later. Why you kill me then? Betrayal. No, listen. Also bullying is in what? Yeah. the heck is this? Bam, bam, bam. Pew, pew, pew. Looks like they invited friends. Wait, is that what I think it is? Did you see that? He dodged, and then the guy attacked. That's crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, bow, bow. Continue. Bum, bum. Recording the laser. We can rank it up. Continue, lizard, continue. Equip. Craft, whip. Whip. Wait. Wait. What? Hold up. Hold up. Not done. Level up. Continue. That's right, boys. We're level 4. Tier 2. More power. More power. Heck yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Achievements. Inbox. We can do the Villains United. Okay. And milestones. Okay. Events roster. I don't really have a good roster yet. We have Lizard. What's this? So I can get Groot. Do I have to fight them or am I using them? Dun, 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 dun. Damn. Wait, why am I so powerful? Holy shit. Bro. Bro, say what you say. Say what you will, right? About the graphics. But these moves... These animations are crazy. It's like a Marvel game made by the people who made XCOM. I forgot the name. I think that one was also very animation heavy. I don't know if you guys know about it. Marvel Midnight Suns or something? No, I'm talking about Marvel game. The XCOM people, they made the Marvel game. Was quite unique game. They also made animations like this. Like very high quality animations. And this game came out in 2019, I think. Don't forget, same year that Outward came out, right? So the graphics are on par, if not better. Yeah, Outward, yeah. The one I kept, where you lose your bag when you die. Guys, don't forget we've been evolving graphics so fast in the last 2 years alone. If you go and look back, just to see how big of a leap is, like literally like every few months. Yeah, I don't care about graphics. I care more about the gameplay. Yeah, I care more about... That's why I love Outward. Outward is such a fun game. And if you have someone to play it with, it's even more fun. How's it going, waifu guy? Groot! I am Groot. Fully trimmed. Craft. Whip. Craft. Whip. Train. Young. Apply. Oh, heck yeah, Boolean. Are you kidding me? I've been on it since we stopped. Heck yeah. Fight this. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, where are you, Spider-Man? Nick Fury. Wait, I want Groot, right? So I'm gonna take you go away. I'm gonna add Groot. I'll probably watch a how to play video once before we go. Yeah, no worries, Bullion. Just to refresh, I think there's an official how to play. That's about 30 minutes long. Waifu, you need to be less negative, bro. Life is too short to care about this minuscule stuff. Also, what problem are you having? I'm converting my 32 enemies into resources because Godot sucks at efficiency setting up enemies using dictionaries. Why would you use dictionaries? And I'm confused, why do you need to convert your 32 enemies into resources as well? Technically, you would only want data of a single enemy inside the resource. No, I think you're thinking about this the wrong way. Okay, let's think this through. What are you trying to do? Let's go from there. You have 32 enemies, right? What exactly is their purpose? What is thy quest? Are they something that exists in a user interface? Or are they something that exists in a like scene? What exactly are they? Items? What are they? Let's start there. Talk to me about the logic, and then I can help you. Create enemy waves from enemies. That has incremental health, armor, damage, and icons. It's always for they drop loot and give XP. Okay, well then this is perfect. Yeah, you can use a resource. So inside the resource, you can also just use a scene. You should not care about that stuff, waifu guy. Don't worry about object pooling and stuff like that. You're not dealing with thousands of of objects, and also Godot is very good at removing and instantiating things. He's very good at freeing up memory, just using just using Q3 and removing stuff from containers. You don't have to reuse things. You don't have to use. You don't have to reuse. You don't have to reuse things. That does not matter. Godot is very powerful. Even, by the way, even I'm not reusing stuff. In Mr. Farmboy, I'm Q3ing the hell out of everything. And reinstanting everything all the time. It's like constantly, on and off. Boom, 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 boom. Up, down, up, down, up, down. So for your case, I would... They're trying to create enemy waves for enemies that has... I don't even think you need to make a resource. Just use the enemy scene itself. You cannot scenes. You can preload. No, you can make an ARI. You can make an exported ARI where they only accept scenes, and then you add those enemy scenes inside it, and then in the enemy scenes, in the script, you have the values you want, and it can be also a resource. I was doing a scene to serve 4 enemies. That's why I'm testing. Okay. You were doing that. Okay, so what's wrong with this? But you still have to instantiate, okay? They exist inside the array, but when you call it from the array, you have to instantiate the enemy. Performance doesn't seem to be solid. Okay, alright. Maybe there is an issue there. I wonder what you're doing. Are your sprites like really high quality or something? Is it like 5 megabytes each or something? What kind of sprites are you using? Are they really high quality? Maybe that's an issue. Maybe you need to preload. You could also preload everything. Yeah, you can preload the scenes. Yeah, preload the scenes. So you're preloading the scenes before you're even using them. You can do that in an ARI as well. Do preload, and then in spaces, preload enemy scene. Like this. And you just do that for each enemy type scene. So then you have them preloaded inside memory. And then you instantiate it from there. So you're still doing the ARI with the scenes. No, wait. No, that's how no, yeah, add all the enemies in there as preloaded. And then you instantiate it from there. Yeah. I'm trying to think, do you still need to instantiate it if you preload it? Can't remember. Figure it out. Yeah, I think, wait, no, yeah, you still have to instantiate from preloading. Bro, why am I losing? I don't get how you're having performance issues. Like, that makes no sense to me. 32? That's nothing. I'm dealing with thousands. Thousands of crops. Thousands of enemies. Not enemies. Workers. Thousands of pickables. Thousands of everything. How are you having performance issues? Unless it's a computer thing and you think you're having performance issues. But actually your computer is not good. And you take that as, oh, I'm having performance issues. Is that a possibility? Could that be a thing? Could it be a case where actually it's just a computer issue? It's not really actually game performance issue, but it's more so your computer not being able to handle Godot and stuff. I don't know. Because I feel like if I get out my $200 laptop and I try to play Mr. Farmboy, it's probably not gonna work very well. I'll probably get like 30 FPS or something, if I had to guess. Maybe even lower. But you cannot compare. You need a better computer for sure. I feel like it might just be a computer issue. And it's not actually an engine issue. Right, does your computer have a dedicated graphics card or does it have an integrated graphics card? Like, when you're making a game, you need a proper workstation. I see. Maybe I'm not sure to let me try this second method, okay? It's only first testing with 9 minutes in the pool, okay. Yes, because I'm just saying, like, Godot is like really good at object pulling, like it does it itself. So like actually removing there's almost no performance loss. Like you saw me earlier, I don't know if you were in chat earlier, when I had over 300 workers and I just removed the house and they removed all of them in an instant. There was no drops in FPS. Now creating instantiating, that is different. Maybe you're trying to instantiate 32 at the same time. You should not do that. You need to queue them. So if you have 32 and you try to instantiate them at the same time, you should not do that. Avoid that. You want to make a queue that instantiates one every 0.1 second or something. So you can create a timer, and every time that timer goes off, you add 1. That way you don't have 32 at the same time on the same frame. Mr. D boy. Blue stacks. Q. Because that was the issue we ran in before as well, where you're trying to instantiate a bunch of things at the same time. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Or like the problem we had before where the crops would harvest at the same time, which means we had 500 plus nodes being instantiated at the same time. So the way I fixed that is by making a queue system, adding the crop to the queue, and then instantiating from that queue instead of the crop itself. Yeah, that's how I fixed that. Another cool thing I learned today is that if you look in monitor, not in monitor, performance, or I forgot which one it is, one of the things. And if it's using over 100%, that is when you're gonna have issues. So now I know what I have to do. Now I know how we'll have to optimize. I will show you that. Can I show you now? Will I get in trouble? Look, the things I do for you. Wrong one. Where's this? Where am I? Wait, where is it? Oh, there you are. So you want to keep an eye on the thing I'm about to show you. Victory. Can I do this like this? Can I make it a bit smaller? Bro, why is it loading so slow? Wait, I'm not winning. We have a problem here. I'm actually losing. Oh, this is bad. Okay. You want to look in here. In this profiler. I hope you're still here, waifu. You want to look in here in this profiler. And the first 3 things that show up in here. And do it on frame. And if this thing is over 100%, that's bad. That's very bad. Okay, I hope that helped. I'll show more of it tomorrow. Can I just train you?
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Train, train, train. Good to know. Thanks. Yeah. Now it's connecting Atlas map and enemy data script to resource and changing the method of spawning for testing. Cool. Yeah, you don't want to spawn things on the same frame. That's the idea. You can still have them so close apart that won't be noticeable. Like they still can look like them spawning at the same time. Because you'll be so close to each other that it doesn't matter. I think maybe even if you could use a weight physics frame or process frame, I forgot which one. And maybe that will await for every other frame. I need to do more research as well. Because I need to use that. Especially for my game. I want to read more on how Factorio has done it. Because I think that's going to be beneficial. If everything revolves around the queue system. So in Factorio, every time you press a button, let's say you press to open the crafting menu. Actually, that you pressing the button goes into a queue. And only that queue will show you the button when it's ready, basically. That's how you have to think about it. Like anything you do in that game goes into a queue. And if the queue is not ready to show you that button, it will not show you that button. Black Widow. What's your favorite Marvel character, waifu guy? Is it Black Widow? Let's see. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have a bunch. Can do more of this. Hell divine at 3 yellow star. Is it not 3 yellow star? Maybe Spider-Man. Heck yeah. Which one? There's many. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, where are you, Spider-Man? Jesus, look at this guy. He's basically killing all of them. The nanosuit Spider-Man? Wait, what? Nanosuit Spider.
Bro. Why are you damaging me? Look at this guy. He's murdering everyone. I think this is what will ring, but I might be wrong. Jesus. Pam 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 pam. Dun, dun. Okay. I need more area attacks. Nope. Well, you don't really get to choose. You just play with these 3 characters. So I don't really get to choose. And these are the characters they gave me. Basically. Pretty much. No, but these are the characters they gave me. For this event, you cannot choose characters. They give you characters. Imagine getting slapped by Juggernaut. Boom. Being slapped around. So I don't get, I need to, but I have done it. Yeah, requirements. 3-star held fire. I think I did it, right? Or do I not understand the requirements? The hood. We got the hood. Got Satan. Possible rewards. Fine. Yeah, look, they give me... I cannot choose. They give me this guys. Can you hear the music and can you hear the sound effects of the game? Like the way they get hit and stuff? I'm always worried about that. FX are a bit quiet? Okay. Is that better? Or is that too much? I mean, am I winning? How are you? Chill and you bullying. How's the evil game going? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. Are you going to use are you going to use Are you gonna make your own sprites? Are you going to use the same style as Pluto? Or are you gonna get an asset back? What's the art direction you're gonna go with for this new game? You like doing your own? Okay. Wow, I feel like being called out. Holy moly. That what was his name? It's called the Thing or the Swamp. He hit so hard. Damn. What is going on? We're getting murdered. Bro, guys, can you do some damage, please? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Yeah. Especially with that swamp guy. 100%. Wait, is that Panda Deadpool? That's Panda Deadpool. He's literally a panda. That panda is gonna be the end of us. There's just no way around it. That's Fat Bull? Think so? No, no, man, that's a panda. That's 100% a panda. Trust me. Yes, it is. How much you wanna bet? Are you a betting man? Are you a betting man? Damn. We are losing so hard. You're not? Okay, I'm gonna show you after. I told you. Wait, did the music stop? Hold up. Why are you stopping? Oh, never mind, didn't stop. Heck yeah. I died, of course. Okay, let me show you. Okay, where is Deadpool? Deadpool. Okay. Where's all the Deadpools? We got Deadpool. What would a panda be named? Panda Pool? Maybe Panda Pool. Let's see. Panda, panda, panda. No. Oh! There he is. panda pool. See? He's a panda. Kung fu fighting. Chun, 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 chun. Ninja. Oh yeah. See? See, I told you. He's real. Panda pool is real. Let's see, any more interesting ones? Star brands. The fuck? Jesus. Wachel. Okay. Yo-yo. Okay. Wolverine. Weapon X. Uncanny. This is the version that fights Hulk in the comics. X-Men 97. Hiki. Cool. What are my dailies? Make 3 supply purchases. I could. Yeah, we can buy these. Buy these. Can buy these. Flame. Kill. Kill. Next up. Can we continue the story? I'll see if I can win this. Let me see. There's only one level 7 characters. Let's see. Victory! That's what I'm talking about. Give me victory! He looks pretty tough. True. Punisher. Let's go. Ready. It's pretty cool. You can upgrade characters. Let's see what other stuff can you do in this game. Defeat running to win, okay. So you can power up your characters by completing missions, unlocking gear, other resources, or you can even have PvP with Alliance War and Real-Time Arena, okay. You can recruit both villains and heroes. Okay. If you're a new player, you can unlock 17 total characters within the first 30 days. So these new characters are free, I think. What else can you do? Alliance Raids. Cosmic Crucible. Okay. Cool. Ooh, are we getting a new hero? Wait, can we farm these heroes? I think we can farm them. Gamora? Heck yeah. Why not? Why not? There she is. Okay. The extra pod has been called. Hmm. Did you... How is it going, waifu? Talk to me. Did you figure it out? Is it working? Still setting it up? Okay. Not a problemo. Cool. Bros, it's so hot in here. It's so hot. Is it hot where you guys are? It's like 30 degrees. The 90s. I don't know how much is 90. Is that like 30 something? $90 what? 90s. $90 like 32. Wait, who's this? Wait. Is this? It's not, right? I thought it was cable, but I don't think it's cable. I thought it was cable, but it's not. Damn, 94? That's crazy. Star-Lord. What? Why is Star-Lord dancing? Huh? Heck yeah. We won. Victory! Avengers assemble! Here we go, here we go. Luke Cage. I forgot, is he like indestructible? Luke Cage? I don't think he is, right? He still can be damaged. Damn, bro. Root is like owning. Root is not kidding around. Let's see, this is Shocker. Mr. Shocker. Gonna fight Iron Fist and some goons. Should be easy. Boom. It's like a tank. Now you face the full power of the hand. Okay. There's no way, right? Bro, why am I losing? Hold up. Why are we losing? Oh wait, we're not losing, are we? The helicarrier is secure, okay. Now let's see what Ronnie fighting. Are we fighting Ronnie? I think we won. Victory! Continue. Continue.